Same thing we are.
Hey, Angela.
Yes.
Hey, do you need to go in a breakout room with Mr. Burkett? I mean, does Mr. Burkett need to go into a breakout room with you?
Yeah, I haven't spoken with him yet.
Good morning, Mr. Burkett and Mr. Batar.
How are you this morning, Your Honor?
Morning, Your Honor.
Wonderful. Mary Ann, if you want to bring those last two people in, get them labeled, we'll get started.
Hi, good morning, ma'am, with the glasses who just came on. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, what is your name, please?
Tanya, Tonia, Ostrowski, Ostrowski.
Thank you.
Speaker up.
Here's
Hi, good morning, ma'am, who just came on, who has the striped shirt on. Can you hear me? Ma'am?
And she's talking. I think she's talking to somebody else.
No, I'm talking to you. What is your name, please?
My name is Sherry Parent.
What is the last name? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
It's
see it.
Parent.
Thank you. Okay, Judge. Looks like you're all set, Judge.
Thank you, Mary Ann.
Welcome.
This is the misdemeanor docket for Van Buren and the airport. If your case is not actively being addressed, please keep yourself muted. We are recording these proceedings and they are running live on YouTube. This is 210375 OM. Van Buren Township versus Natasha
Oh, I think I'm
Nyambi.
supposed to mute it now.
Yes,
Could you state your name for me, please, ma'am?
Natasha Nyambi.
We appeared here back on July 15, 2021, and you were arraigned. The matter was scheduled for pretrial this morning.
Yes,
Appearances, please. Do it.
Is this have to?
Ms.
Is this?
Manarino?
I apologize, Your Honor. Angela Mannering on behalf of the people.
Ms. Manarino, what's your P number, please?
72374.
This is the Nyambi matter. It was adjourned from July 15th. How are we proceeding in this matter this morning?
Your Honor, the offer on this case is for Ms. Nyambi to plead guilty under 771 for a period of 6 months and not to have any contact with the complainant in this matter.
Ma'am, were you able to hear that?
Yes,
Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor? Would you like the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney, or is there some other way you wish to proceed this morning?
and she said 6 months away from the plaintiff.
It would be 6 months of non-reporting probation, no contact with the alleged victim in this case, that being Jonathan Campbell.
Okay, yes, I would like to, I'm sorry.
You would like to what?
I'm kind of confused because this is my first time.
It's not your first time, ma'am. This is your second time. I'm going to have you join Attorney Batar in a breakout room. You'll see an invitation to join him, okay?
Okay,
Mr. Batar, did you receive the offers from Ms. Manarino?
I did, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Nyambi, please join him in the breakout room. When you come back out, we'll recall your matter, okay?
okay, thank you.
Thank you. This is 21VB00728OM, 210447OM, and 210448OM. These are all Van Buren Township versus Ellis Kennard.
Good morning, Your Honor. Angela Manning on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Raymond Burkett on behalf of Mr. Kennard.
Mr. Kennard, please state your name for me.
Ellis Kennard.
You press this button for you.
Thank you. We are here this morning for the arraignment and pretrial in these matters. For the purposes of arraignment, Mr. Burkett, how are we proceeding?
Mr. Kennard will stay on mute and we will waive any further reading of the charges.
Thank you. And for purposes of pretrial?
Your Honor, I'd like to talk with the prosecutor in the breakout room.
Mary Ann will send you an invitation to join her in the breakout room.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
The person with the name of Bob with the glasses, can you hear me? You're muted.
Yes,
Hi, what is your last name, please?
Sullivan.
Thank you.
Ms. Bobo, you have your hand up? Mr. Burkett, you are back with Ms. Manarino. Was that sufficient
Yes.
time in the breakout room?
That was sufficient time, and I certainly appreciate that, Your Honor. Thank
No
you.
worries. Before we proceed with what is coming out of the breakout, bond in this matter will be set at 5,000 personal. For the case that ends in 728, Mr. Kennard is not to return to the waste management property.
Yes, I understand that, Your Honor.
For the purposes of pretrial, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I think we worked out a plea, if this court, honorable court will accept it. He's going to plead to trespassing on the property. And because we have worked with the Van Buren Police Department and the complainant, and we're asking this honorable court to sentence him to 6 months non-probation, a non-reporting probation. And it's my understanding there's no restitution here. And we hope, since he has no record, we hope we can expunge it at the end of 6 months.
Your
If
Honor,
this
that's
honorable
correct.
is
We would
fair.
ask the court to take the plea to the trespassing under 771 for 6 months. We'd also to move to dismiss the 2 larceny charges.
Ms. Manarino, I can't hear you.
I'm sorry, Judge. Hang on 1 second.
I heard you say the plea under 771. I didn't hear what you said after that.
So we'd ask the court to take the plea to the trespassing charge under 771 for 6 months, and we dismiss the 2 larceny charges.
Mr. Kennard, were you able to hear the conversation the attorneys just had?
Yes,
You understand there's an offer from the prosecutor that if you enter a plea of guilty to the trespassing case with 6 months of non-reporting probation, successfully complete that and pay any fines and costs assessed, that the other 2 matters will be dismissed?
yes,
And you wish to accept that offer?
yes,
You understand that if the court accepts your plea in this matter, you won't have a trial of any kind. You give up the right to call witnesses on your own behalf and see and cross-examine any witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
yes,
Knowing this, you still wish to give up those rights to enter a plea of guilty to trespassing.
yes,
Sir, is it true that on March 11, 2021 in Van Buren Township, you made unlawful entry on property owned by Waste Management? You were
yes,
there without permission.
yes,
Satisfied, Ms. Manarino?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Burkett?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Kennard, the court will accept your plea of trespass in the case that ends in 728 and dismiss the other 2 matters, that being 447 and 448. The court will assess a fine of $250, cost of $200. There's a $75 crime victims fee, $50 state cost, and $50 bench warrant fee.
yes,
That is a total of $625. Will you be
Yes.
able to pay that within 30 days, or do you need more time?
more time,
Okay. The matter will be referred to collections. Again, it's a 6-month delayed. $625 total. Anything else in this matter this morning, Mr. Burkett?
No, thank you very much, Your Honor.
Anything else, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Kennard, we're all set. Have a wonderful day.
okay, thank you.
Mr. Bertar, are
Thank you.
you ready with Ms. Nyambi?
No, Your Honor, I need to talk to Miss Manarino in a breakout room, please.
Okay, Mary Ann, if you would please.
Mr. Stewart,
Yes, sir.
What happened to you, Mr. Stewart? I tried to call you, your phone doesn't work.
Hey,
Um,
Dan, you're out in the, can you go into breakout room 2 with Angela?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I want to hit 1.
Dan, are you handling Mr. Stewart's matter?
Mr. Nunley, good morning.
Morning, Judge. How are you?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, thank you.
What are you here for?
I have Tyrone Stewart, which sounds like maybe Dan is now taken care of. And then and then Michael Stone. I'm actually pre-trials in Judge Green's courtroom right now on this computer. So I mean, if Dan wants to handle both of them, he's more than welcome to. I don't think that I've really done anything on the cases yet.
I don't see either of those people. There's one unidentified person in the court's waiting room.
Yeah, I see Tyrone Stewart there.
Wonderful. Did you need to speak to Mr. Stewart?
I think that Dan may have talked to him or has his phone number and try to call him. So I'm going to text Dan right now and just see if he is handling the matter. He may be talking to Angela about it now. So I'll figure
Sounds
out the
good.
confusion and then let you know.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Bowditch, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Oh, you know what, Mary Ann, I think I see his client in the waiting room. Let me bring her in. Jeanette Jones, Mr. Bowditch.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm bringing her in right now. Do you need to speak to her?
Yes, please.
Mary Ann, if you would put them.
Yep, I will.
Thank you, Mary Ann.
You're welcome.
Good morning, Mr. Queener. Mary Ann, you jinxed us.
No, I never said it.
Hello.
Who was that?
Hello.
Yes, ma'am. How may I help you?
It's Kirsten here.
I see you, ma'am. We haven't called your case just yet.
Oh,
Please
okay.
mute yourself. When we call your case, I'll let you know that when you can state your name, okay?
Oh, I thought I heard cleaner. So sorry.
I just said good morning.
Oh,
So Judge Dan confirmed that he's going to be handling the two that have my name on it. So I'm going to ride off into that sunset over there in Judge Green's courtroom.
Thank you for
Have
the
a good
update, Mr. Nunley. Have a good day.
You too.
Mr. Batar and Ms. Manarino, was that enough time for Ms. Nyambi?
Yes,
It
ma'am.
was, Your Honor, and if I could just talk to Miss Nyambi for another minute, we should be good to go.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Miss Naomi, can you go back into the breakout room?
This is 2104490M, Van Buren Township versus Kirsten Lee Queener. Ms. Queener, now is the time for you to state your name for the record, please. Kirsten Queener.
There it goes. Sorry. Kirsten Lee
State your
Queener.
name for me, please, ma'am.
Kirsten Lee Queener.
Ms. Queener, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. Were you intending to proceed on your own this morning, or were you looking for the assistance of the court-appointed attorney?
If I could, that would be great.
If you could, which one, ma'am?
Oh, attorney. Sorry.
Mr. Batar, there is a trespassing and a disorderly person. You already have the offers from Ms. Manarino. Ms. Queener, you will see an invitation to join the attorney in a breakout room shortly. We have one case that I think we might be able to dispose of.
Okay.
So just sit tight. When you see the invitation to join him in the breakout room, please go. Mr.
Thank you.
Batar, was that enough time with Ms. Nyambi?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
We're back on in 210375 Van Buren versus Nyambi. I already have the appearances. How are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, Ms. Nyambi is going to plead guilty to assault and battery. The revised offer would be 3 months under 771.1. Is that correct, Ms. Manarino?
Yes.
Ms. Nyambi, did you hear what Mr. Batar just said?
Yes.
And you had sufficient time in the breakout room to discuss the offer from the prosecutor with him?
Yes.
And he explained the rights you'd be giving up if you did in fact tender a plea of guilty to the assault charge.
Yes.
And after having that discussion with Mr. Batar, you wish to proceed and accept the offer of the people.
Yes.
Ma'am, is it true that on April 8, 2021 in Van Buren Township, you committed the misdemeanor assault and battery upon one Jonathan Campbell?
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Manarino?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Batar?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Nyambi, the court will accept your plea in this matter. Pursuant to 771.1, there'll be 3 months of a delayed sentence in this matter. As for fines and costs, Mr. Batar, is there any statement you want to make in this matter?
Judge, I'd just let you know she's a nursing student, 31 years old. She has a 5-year-old child. She also works. She's a student at Jackson Community College. We're asking you to assess fines and costs in this case.
Ma'am, the court will assess a fine of $300, cost of $200. There's a crime victims of 75, a state cost of 50, a fund fee of 20. That's $645. Are you able to pay that within 30 days or do you need more time?
I need more time.
Ma'am, the matter will be referred to the collections department. You can go to the court's website and submit a request for a payment plan, or you can call the court and request a payment plan, okay?
Okay.
Anything else in this matter, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Batar?
What were those fines and costs, Judge, please?
$645.
Thank you. Nothing else.
Thank you. Ms. Nyambi, good luck to you. Have a good day, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Batar, if you would please join Ms. Queener in the breakout.
Yes, I need an invite.
Mary Ann will resend it to you.
I was gonna say it's not working. I was trying.
Mr. Bowditch, did you have an opportunity to speak to your client?
Yes, Your Honor. I need a breakout room with Miss Manarino if I could.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Sir, with the dark hoodie on, I don't know, maybe black with the skylight behind you, your name, please. You're muted.
David Morgan. David Morgan, ma'am.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Judge, do you want me to bring these people in, or do you want to just hold off right now?
You can bring them in and label them while we have nothing else going on. If they can
Okay,
sit and
all right.
stay muted, it'd be great.
Okay.
I don't know what the heck is going on. I might end this.
Miss Jackson, can you hear me?
Hello,
Hi, sir. Good morning. What is your name, please?
Charles McCormick.
Thank you.
Have you seen Miss Belcher this morning?
I have not.
I see her client here. This is 21VB01178, Van Buren Township versus Tanya Ostrowski.
Yes, ma'am.
State your name for me, please.
Tanya Lynn Ostrowski.
Ms. Ostrowski, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. Were you looking to proceed on your own this morning, or were you looking for the assistance of a court-appointed attorney?
No, I'm just on my own.
Ma'am, it's alleged that on June 3rd, 2021, in Van Buren Township, you committed the misdemeanor of retail fraud. This, again, is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days in jail, a fine of up to $500 plus court costs. For the purposes of the arraignment, how do you wish to proceed?
I plead guilty, ma'am. What I did was wrong. I know it. I had the money to purchase the items. I was going through a rough time at the time. I had just lost my sister to a drug overdose. So I was going through a rough time, and I did something stupid that I knew I shouldn't have done. Like I said, I had the money to pay for the items, but I just wasn't right in my mind at that time.
Ms. Ostrowski, you understand that the court accepts your plea in this matter. You won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, I understand that, ma'am.
Ma'am, are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, ma'am.
Is it true that on June 3rd, 2021, in Van Buren Township, you committed the violation of retail fraud by removing property valued at $29.89 from the Walmart?
Yes, ma'am.
Ms. Ostrowski, the court will accept your plea in this matter. Ma'am, are you employed?
Yes, ma'am.
Where do you work and how long have you been there?
I work in at Town Place Sweet Plaza on 94 here on 94 Service Drive in Belleville. I'm a housekeeper and I've been there a little over a year.
Ms. Manarino, this is the Ostrowski matter. She's entering a plea straight up as charged. Was there any request for restitution from the Walmart?
1 second, Judge. No, there's not.
Thank you, ma'am. Ms. Ostrowski, the court's going to assess a fine of $200, cost of $200. There's a $75 crime victims fee, $50 mandatory state cost, $20 building fee for a total of $545. Are you able to pay that within 30 days or do you need more time?
I need more time, please, ma'am.
The matter will be referred to the collection department. You can either go online to the court's website, which is mi34thdistrictcourt.com, submit an email request for a payment plan, or you can call the court and request a payment plan.
Okay.
Anything else this morning, Ms. Ostrowski?
No, ma'am, that'll be it.
Ma'am, good luck to you.
Thank you very much.
You're all set. Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. Mr. Bowditch, were you back and prepared with Ms. Jones?
I need a breakout room once again with Ms. Jones to consider what the prosecutor has said.
Absolutely. Mr. Bitar, are you ready with Ms. Queener?
I am, Your Honor.
We're back on the record in 2104449 OM. I have your appearances. Again, this matter is scheduled for arraignment and pretrial this morning. Mr. Bitar, how are we proceeding?
As to the arraignment, Your Honor, we'll wait before I'm reading. Stand mute, please. And my client is going to take advantage of the offer.
The offer is
For it already. I don't know.
I'm sorry, Judge. She's going to plead to count one, I believe it is, the trespass. Is that correct, Ms. Manarino?
Yeah, that's fine.
And that will be under 771.1 for 6 months. And she also will be required to attend substance abuse treatment.
Ms. Queener, were you able to hear the comments just made by Mr. Bitar?
Yes, ma'am.
And you had the opportunity to speak with him regarding the offer made by the prosecutor?
Yes, ma'am.
And after your conversation with Mr. Bitar, you wish to waive your right to have a trial in this matter and accept the plea of the people?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, you understand the court accepts your plea this morning. Again, you won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to call witnesses on your own behalf or question witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
And ma'am, are you pleading guilty to the trespass charge because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, ma'am.
Is it true that on May 22nd, 2021 in Van Buren Township, I'm sorry, before we go further with this plea, Mr. Bitar, I just want to make note for the record. and make sure that Ms. Queener is aware that I am in fact married to an elected official in Van Buren Township. I'm making this disclosure as Van Buren Township is a law enforcement agency involved in this matter.
I understand that, Your Honor, and I don't believe there's any type of conflict. We're still ready to proceed.
Thank you. Again, Ms. Queener, is it true that on May 22nd, 2021 in Van Buren Township, you entered upon property located at 10865 Boardman Road?
Yes.
And you remained on that property without lawful authority and without permission of the premises owner?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Batar?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Ms. Manarino?
Yes, Your Honor.
Again, the court accepts your plea in this matter, ma'am, to count 1 trespassing and will dismiss the disorderly person pursuant to 771.1. There was an agreement reached by the parties that that would be a 6-month delayed sentence with the requirement that Ms. Queener attend substance abuse treatment. Was there any conversation or agreement as to the fines and costs in this matter, Mr. Batar?
I don't believe so.
Ms. Queener, the court is going to assess a $250 fine, $200 in costs.
Okay.
$75 crime victims, and refer the matter to probation to get you into signed up for the substance abuse classes.
I'm already in classes.
Well, you'll talk to the probation department during the 6-month period and present documentation to them to confirm that.
Okay.
Anything else, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Batar?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. We are all set in this matter. Ms. Queener, I wish you the best.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you, ma'am. You too. Mr. Bowditch.
I'm still waiting for a breakout room with Miss Jones, Your Honor.
Jeff, it's breakout room 4.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Have we seen Ms. Belcher yet?
I can I'm covering for Miss Belcher, Judge.
Oh, thank you. Mr. Schramm is her client. Let me grab the
Yes.
file. This is 21BB00614 A and B, Van Buren Township versus Thomas Scott Schramm.
Angela Mandarin on behalf of the people.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Mr. Schramm, Your Honor.
Mr.
Your Honor,
Schramm,
the
would you
people-
state your name for the record?
Thomas Scott.
Thank you. I'm sorry, Ms. Manarino, you were starting to say?
Thank you, Your Honor. The people would move to dismiss both of these charges against Mr. Schramm.
Any objection, Mr. Batar?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Schramm, these matters will be dismissed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Anything further, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything further, Mr. Batar?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Schramm, we're all set in this matter. Have a good day.
Do the same. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Sir, that has Galaxy Note 9. It looks like you may be in a car. Can you hear me? You're muted. I can't hear you. Okay, there. Okay.
Is that better?
Yep. What's your name, please?
James Wagoner.
Thank you.
Mr. Scanlon, is your client with you or is he logged in separately? Mr. Scanlon? That's the second time. We'll move on to the next file.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Are you in another court,
I
sir?
Yeah, I got 3 other hearings that are going right now. So,
Do you need to speak to your client before we proceed this morning?
no, I've already talked to him, and if necessary, I could be placed in the breakout room
Breakout room with him?
with the prosecutor.
Mary Ann, if you would put Mr. Scanlon into a breakout room with Ms. Manarino. Thank you. Mr. Dart, did you need to speak to your client?
No, I've spoken with him. I haven't spoken with Miss Manarino yet this morning.
You have not.
I have not. Thank you.
Okay. There is no offer. But when she comes back out with Mr.
Mr. Scanlon, it's breakout room 5, please.
Mary Ann, if we could, another minute with Ms. Jones.
You know what? If Mr. Scanlon is still in another hearing, he can stay there and Mr. Dart can go in with Ms. Manarino.
Okay.
Mary Ann, I think we're going to have the same conversation we have every.
I'm joining breakout room 5, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Dart.
Judge or Mary Ann, can I talk to Tyrone Stewart in a breakout room, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Mr. Burgess. Oh.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. Your client just popped on. Did you need to speak to Mr. Robertson this morning?
No, Judge, we actually were gonna see if the court, if we could just get a pretrial date in this matter. He has a couple of things he has to take care of with his license. And I need to talk to the prosecutor, not today, but another day. If that's okay with the court, all right.
It is okay, but what we're gonna do hopefully is go Jones, Robertson, Stewart, Wagner.
Okay.
Mary Ann, I'm saying that with all kinds of hope and optimism in my voice.
Yeah, I can really tell.
What I'm inclined to do going forward is to let them know to get here a half an hour early and just put MIDC in with the offers and all of the defendants so that we then don't have this stop and start. I can't figure out a better way to do it. And poor Mr. Menace just along for the ride.
I have no complaints, Judge. My time will come.
I don't have your files broken out. Do you have anything ready or anybody's checked in yet?
I don't think I've seen any of them. I wasn't scheduled really to start till about 9:20, so you know how that can go.
I know, but that's why I keep checking, because if you have something, it can take you while Miss Manarino's gone.
Okay. I'll scan through.
I don't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry, Jim. There's a Charles Nilsson. That's one of yours. It's a 1040 fee. I'm bringing him in. I'm sorry, Judge.
No,
Yeah, I
you're
mean-
fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm ready.
Mary Ann, what I'm gonna try to do, I try to be mindful of people popping in, but I see somebody like Ms. Bobo who's been here, who's scheduled for 9:10, and I'll take her. We'll get her after Mr. Wagner. I'm gonna go down the docket, hopefully.
Cooperative. But never mentioned about being actually at the want to do there. He made no mention of that. So that is curious as to why he did not say, oh, by the way, he didn't do that. Then we can all not certainly want to look a little deeper into it. I finally asked Anthony Stokes why he was at the bus station. The more
Mr. Burgess, would August 19th be enough time or September 2nd?
September 2nd is probably preferable, just to make sure I'm not asking for another date.
In progress.
Wait, Mr. Dart is back. Why are we?
I have an update for the court, if I may.
I'm sorry?
I have information for the court if I'm in order.
You have information for the court. Information that I can take without Ms. Manarino?
I believe so. I can tell you as an officer of the court what we discussed in terms of like adjourning this out for further plea discussions.
Can you give me 1 second? Good
course.
morning, Mr. Robinson.
Morning.
This is 21BB00349OM. This is Van Buren Township versus James Wagner.
Morning, Your Honor. David Dart on behalf of the defendant.
This is the Dan, I'm sorry, Mr. Mr. Wagner, would you state your name for the court, please?
Judge, I can't see him, but he was here earlier and I have spoken to him this morning. I don't see his screen.
He is here. Mr. Wagner. In
Sorry.
any event, we'll wait for
Yeah.
him, but
I'm sorry.
that's okay.
It's James
This matter
Wagner.
was scheduled for pretrial this morning. How are we proceeding, Mr. Dart?
I've spoken with Miss Manarino and we've discussed the possibility of a plea offer, but she's not ready to make it yet. And we want to adjourn this over.
August 19th or September 2nd?
May I check my calendar briefly? Thinking August 2nd or September 2nd, but I want to look. Just thank you. September 2nd, please.
This pretrial will be adjourned to September 2nd, 2021 at 9:20 a.m. Back on Zoom and back with me. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Dart?
Nothing, thank you.
Mr. Wagner, we're all set. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Greg, I'll be calling you shortly to have a brief discussion. I'm logging off. Everybody have a good day.
This is 210031 Van Buren Township versus Jeanette Renee Jones. Appearances, please.
Your Honor,
Manarino,
for
on
the
behalf of the
record,
people.
My apologies. For the record,
Sorry,
Your
Doc.
Honor, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Ms. Jones. Your Honor, today's the date and time set for a pretrial in this matter. We do have a resolution in which Ms. Jones would be pleading guilty to an added count of being a disorderly person, with the understanding the original charge would be dismissed. Also, with the understanding the matter would be taken under 771 for a period of 6 months.
Ms. Jones, would you state your name, please?
Jeanette Jones.
Ma'am, were you able to hear the comments made by Mr. Bowditch just now?
Yes.
Do you understand there's an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty to the added count of being a disorderly person, sentence matter would be delayed for 6 months, and the original charge of false pretenses would be dismissed upon successful completion?
Yes.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you won't have a trial of any kind. You have the right to call witnesses on your own behalf and see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
Ma'am, is it true that on April 16, 2020 in Van Buren Township, you were a disorderly person contrary to law?
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Manarino?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Bowditch?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Bowditch, before the court imposes a sentence in this matter, again, want to state for the record that I am married to an elected official in Van Buren Township. He does not have any day-to-day control over the operations of Van Buren Public Safety, who is the law enforcement agency involved in this matter.
I perceive no conflict, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Jones, the court accepts your plea in this matter. Will
Thank you,
assess
Your
a
Honor.
fine of $100, cost of $100, crime victims of $75, state cost of $50, fund fee of $20.
So how much is all
That's
this?
$345, ma'am. Are you able to pay that within 30 days or do you need more time?
A little bit more time.
As I've indicated on the record previously, you can go online to the court's website, that being mi34thdistrictcourt.com, submit an electronic request for a payment plan, or you may contact the court's collection department to establish a payment plan. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor. Thank you.
Ms. Jones, I wish you the absolute best. Have a wonderful day.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Jones.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is 1930160D, 1930170T, and 1930180T. These would be Van Buren Township versus Antonio Robertson. Appearances, please.
Angela Mandarino on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Your Honor. May it please the Honorable Court, David Burgess on behalf of Antonio Roberson.
Thank you. This matter was, I'm sorry, Mr. Roberts. Mr. Robertson, state your name for me.
Antonio Roberson.
This matter appears on the court's docket this morning as an arraignment and pretrial. However, Mr. Roberson had previously been arraigned on July 22nd, 2019 with Judge Oakley in these matters. The case had been scheduled for pretrial August 6th of 19. Adjourned to October 29th of 2019, at which time the defendant failed to appear and warrant was issued. The warrant has since been canceled. Mr. Burgess, how are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, we were requesting an adjourned pretrial date. My client does have to deal with some things with his license, and I think it'd be fruitful to potentially resolve the matter that way.
August 19th or September 2nd?
September 2nd, Your Honor. Thank you.
Pretrial will be adjourned, and all three matters will be adjourned to September the 2nd, 2021 at 9:30 a.m. It's back with me, back by Zoom. Anything else, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Burgess?
No, Your Honor. Thank you, Judge.
Mr. Robertson, we're all set. Have a good day, sir.
All right, thank you.
Mary Ann, I
Thank you.
need to go back into a breakout room with Mr. Stewart, please.
Okay.
I was just about to call Mr. Stewart. Thank you, Mr. Batar.
Thank you, Judge.
Judge, this is Steve Robinson. I'm sorry to interrupt, but are you doing Romulus today?
I am not. You're supposed to be with Judge Green.
Thank you, Judge.
Have a good day, sir. Mr. Tuttles, where are you hiding?
I'm in Westland Court getting ready to do it in person.
Have we seen Sadler this morning?
There's somebody in the waiting room that I don't know who it is. I'll bring them in. That might
Thank you. Mr. Tuttles, you're not scheduled until 9:40 and there are some 9:10s ahead of you. Do you need to
Okay.
speak to your client?
Briefly, I really need to speak with the prosecutor.
Did you call her prior to this matter being called today?
Did I speak to the prosecutor?
Have you made efforts to speak to her before today's appearance?
Judge, excuse me, it's an airport case.
Your Honor, that's my case.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to give Mr. Tuttles a hard time for nothing. He can go in with Mr. Mena.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Scanlon and, oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
Dubisky. Beating up on people for no reason, Marianne. Take me out to the woodshed.
Subtle.
Ms. Manarino, you did have the opportunity to speak to Mr. Scanlon?
Yes, Your Honor.
This is
Reach the resolution.
21VB00801OM. This would be Van Buren Township versus Ashton Dubisky.
Angela Mandarino on behalf of the people.
Please, this honorable court, Gerard Scanlon, P number 74992, appearing on behalf of Mr. Dubisky. He's present in my conference room, Your Honor, via Zoom.
Mr. Dubisky, state your name for me, please.
Yes, my name is Ashton Dubisky.
Thank you. This matter was scheduled this morning for pretrial. How are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we are going to amend the embezzlement charge to disorderly person. Mr. Dubisky is going to plead guilty to that under 771 for a period of 6 months. There is also $29 in restitution.
I'm sorry, how much in restitution?
$29.
Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Real quick, the prosecutor and I had an opportunity to speak regarding this matter. Today is the date and time scheduled for a pre-trial on it. I just want to state on the record that I have contacted Laura in an effort to try to determine what this plea and entering this plea, what effect it may have on Mr. Dubisky's license. Unfortunately, I was not able to receive any communication back from Laura. My client wishes to proceed forward with the entry of the plea, and I've advised him that should he find out on down the road that the plea may have some negative effect or impact his license, then we could seek leave of the court to file a motion to set aside the plea.
I'm sorry, Mr. Scanlon, I lost track for 1 second there. Ms. Manarino, he's pleading guilty to
Disorderly.
disorderly. Thank you. And you believe there might be an impact, Mr. Scanlon?
There may be, Your Honor. I emailed Laura, called Laura, and I've not received nothing back from them that would indicate.
Okay.
So, and I just wanted to create a record just in case, something happens further down the road.
Understood. Mr. Dubisky, were you able to hear the comments just made by Mr. Scanlon?
Yes, I was.
And you've had an opportunity to speak with him about the rights you have available to you this morning and the rights you'd be giving up by entering a plea?
Yes, we did speak about that.
Mr. Scanlon, I'm not sure if you were in the main session when I advised that I am married to an elected official in Van Buren Township. He's not involved in the day-to-day operations of the Public Safety Department, but in as much as they are the issuing body in this matter, I wanted to make that statement on the record.
I don't perceive any conflict, Your Honor. I have no worries.
Thank you. Mr. Dubisky, is it true that on March 19, 2021 in Van Buren Township, you were a disorderly person contrary to law?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Ms. Manarino?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Scanlon?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Dubisky, the court will accept your plea of guilty to being a disorderly person. The original charge of embezzlement will be dismissed. This plea is being taken pursuant to 771.1 for 6 months. The court will assess a fine of $100, cost of $100, restitution of $29, crime victims fee of $75, mandatory state costs of $50, crime victim of $75. And fund fee of $20. That's a total of $374 by the court's calculations. Sir, are you able to pay that within 30 days or do you need more time?
I may need more time, but I may also be able to pay it within 30 days.
Mr. Dubisky, what I'll say to you is if it gets close to being 30 days and you have not been able to pay the $374, you can go online to the court's website, submit a written email request or a payment plan, or you can contact the court's collection department to establish a payment plan. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Scanlon?
Not at all, Your Honor. You have a good day.
Thank you, sir. You as well. Mr. Bertar, you're all set, Mr. Dubisky. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Mr. Bertar, are you ready with Mr. Stewart?
I am, Your Honor.
This is 2100320M Van Buren Township versus Tyrone Stewart.
Angela Manring on behalf of the people.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Mr. Stewart, Your Honor. Your Honor, Mr. Stewart is going to plead guilty to 1 count of disorderly person. The original charge will be dismissed. Yeah.
Mr. Stewart, would you state your name for the record, please?
Tyrone Stewart.
Mr. Stewart, you're able to hear the comments just made by Mr. Bitar?
Yes, ma'am.
And it's your understanding that you'll be tendering a plea to the added count of being a disorderly person? And that the original
Yes.
charge of false pretenses will be dismissed?
Yes.
Mr. Bitar, I've made the disclosure to you this morning. Are you ready to proceed with the plea?
I am, Your Honor. I don't see any conflict.
Thank you. Mr. Stewart, you understand the court accepts your plea this morning. You won't have a trial of any kind. You give the right to call witnesses on your own behalf and see and cross-examine any witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
And as to being a disorderly person, is it true that on April 16, 2020 in Van Buren Township, where you were a disorderly person contrary to law?
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Manarino?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Bitar?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Stewart, the court accepts your plea of being of guilty to being a disorderly person, will assess a fine of $100, cost of $100, crime victims of $75. There's a mandatory state cost of $50, fund fee of $20 for a total of $345. Are you able to pay that within 30 days or do you need more time?
More time.
Sir, this matter will be referred to the collections department. You can either go online to the court's website, submit a written request for a payment plan, or call the court's collection department to establish a payment plan. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Bitar?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Stewart, we're all set. Have a good day and good luck to you, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. This is 2104. I'm sorry, Mr. Minna, were you ready with Mr. Tuttles?
We are ready.
We are, Your Honor.
This is, I'm sorry, one second, 210466OM, Van Buren Township versus Yvette Bobo.
No, this should be,
Unmute yourself, ma'am. Nope, Mr. Tuttles, give me 1 second.
Angela Manning on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Bobo, today is day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. Were you looking to proceed on your own or were you looking for assistance of the court-appointed attorney?
Court-appointed attorney.
You're going to see an invitation to join Mr. Bitar in a breakout room. This is malicious destruction of property. I don't see an offer on the file. Please join him in the breakout room.
Okay, thank you.
This is 21WM00190 A and B. This is Wayne County Airport versus Sadler Burnett.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please the court, James Mena appearing on behalf of Wayne County Airport.
good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Antonio D. Tuttles, on behalf of my client, that's Ms. Burnett, Sandler Burnett. Ms. Burnett is not in your courtroom. I do understand she's joined us on Zoom.
There isn't anyone by that name, but I'll bring in some unknowns if you want me to, Judge.
Okay, so I would like to wait for this particular hearing. I asked the court to wait for appearance, Your Honor. Only thing we want to do is try to find out whether or not we can get this under a delayed sentence.
That is correct. So, Your Honor, we're asking for a brief adjournment so I can talk to my supervisor and see if we can work something out.
Adjourn date will be August the 19th, 2021 at 10:10 a.m. That's back by Zoom, back with me. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Mena?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Tuttles?
No, Your Honor. To you and your staff, have a great day.
Thank you, sir. You
Okay,
too. Good
thank
luck
you.
in Westland, sir.
Okay.
Ms. Rabin, good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor.
How are you, ma'am?
I'm well, thank you. And you?
I am wonderful. Your client's name, please.
Avery Jackson III, and Dr. Jackson is in the Zoom gallery.
I see your client. You're not scheduled till 10 o'clock, but it looks like we might have a quick second. So I'll get you, if I can get the file. This is 21WM010950M, Wayne County Airport versus Avery Michael Jackson III. Appearances, please.
For the record, Your Honor, James Mena appearing on behalf of the airport.
Margaret Rabin, P39243, on behalf of Avery Jackson III. Your Honor, my client and I consent to the use of Zoom for this proceeding.
Thank you. This matter is scheduled for arraignment and pretrial this morning. For the purposes of arraignment, how are we proceeding?
For purposes of arraignment, we are asking for a not guilty designation, but Mr. Mena and I have worked out a resolution for this case.
And that resolution, ma'am?
Mr.
Your Honor.
Jackson,
Your Honor, Mr. Jackson will tender a guilty plea to the checkpoint violation. That'll be taken pursuant to 771.1 for a period of 3 months.
Of 3 months?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
Thank you. The plea that was in the file, I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Your Honor, what I'm asking today is for an adjournment for 3 weeks because, like the earlier case, we have some potential issues with Laura, which I have not been able to get an answer about. And I'll tell you what the specific issue is. Dr. Jackson has to report any conviction.
Ma'am, it's fine. The adjournment is fine. If you and Mr. Mena are able to speak about it. If you need 3 weeks, I have August 19th or September the 2nd. Do you have a preference?
Yes, September the 2nd, because the problem is finding somebody at Lara who will talk to us.
I understand. The pretrial in this matter will be adjourned to September 2nd, 2021 at 10 a.m. That's back on Zoom. That's back with me. For the purposes of bond in this matter, bond will be set at $3,000 personal. Anything else in this matter this morning, Mr. Mena?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Ms. Rabin?
No, thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you for your patience, ma'am. Dr. Jackson, have a good day. We'll see you on September 2nd.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Mr. Batar, you're back with Ms. Bobo. Are you ready to proceed?
Judge, if I could just have 1 minute. I need to hear back from Ms. Manarino regarding something.
Okay.
And I just did hear back, so we're ready to put on the record. I'm just going to ask for a pretrial or a final pretrial.
210466. Today was set for arraignment and pretrial. For purposes of arraignment, Mr. Batar.
As to her arraignment, Your Honor, will waive a form reading. Stand mute, please.
And your indication is that the parties would like a final pretrial in this matter?
Yes, if the court does final pretrials.
Final pretrial in this matter is August 2nd. I'm sorry, August 2nd. August 19th or September 2nd?
September 2nd, Your Honor, works better for me.
Final pretrial on September 2nd, 2021 at 9:40 a.m. That's back by Zoom. It's back with me. For the purposes of bond in this matter, there is an indication that they do not oppose personal bond. Court will set bond at $3,000 personal. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Batar?
The complainant will be required to appear at the final pretrial, Judge.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Ms. Bobo, we're all set. See you back on September 2nd.
Thank you.
You're welcome,
Ms.
ma'am.
Bobo, I'll give you a call later
Yes.
on, okay? I'll give you a call
Okay,
later
I'll be
on.
looking. Okay, thank you. Mhm.
Have we seen James Coleman this morning?
There are a few people
No.
that are not named in the waiting room. Do you want me to pull them in?
No, let's do what we can get. Let's get rid of. Let's handle the matters that are here. Next up, I see Miss Myers. Let me just find the file. It's 171796 OM, Van Buren Township versus Amanda Myers.
Angela Mandarino on behalf of the people.
Miss Myers, would you state your name for me, please?
Amanda Myers.
Thank you. This matter is scheduled for arraignment and pretrial this morning. Oh, for the love of God. It appears that Ms. Myers was originally arraigned back on May 9, 2018 with Judge Oakley, and not guilty plea was entered. The matter was scheduled for pretrial June 12, 2018. The defendant failed to appear and a warrant was issued for her appearance. And that was, Marianne, we don't have an updated ROA. The last thing that I see is May 16, 2018. Ms. Myers.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is from April 12, 2017. There was a dog at large misdemeanor out of Van Buren Township. You previously entered a plea of not guilty in this matter. We're here this morning, presumably for pretrial. The warrant has been canceled. Ms. Manarino, any insight this morning?
Your Honor, I apologize. The only case I had on my docket for this morning with Ms. Myers was a 2021 animal at large charge. I believe there were some old warrants for some other dog related matters, but I didn't know if those were on the court docket for this morning as well.
Ms. Manarino, you are correct. Thank you so much. I said this
Sorry,
can't be right. 171797 OM and 21VB012570 OM. That makes so much more sense. All of these are Van Buren Township versus Myers. Ms. Myers, the court's already indicated the status of the 171796. The 171797 was similar. You'd previously been arraigned on it. This morning, the 2021 case is another animal at large from June the 22nd, 2021. For purposes of arraignment this morning, were you looking to proceed on your own or were you looking for the assistance of the court appointed attorney?
I mean, I guess my own. I honestly I didn't even know about the one back from 2018 back until the police officer had told me that there was a warrant for my arrest. So when I went to court, I guess, and you know what, I completely forgot about it, but it was basically because I had my kids there and the judge told me because obviously they weren't sitting still.
Ms. Myers?
Yes.
I don't want to cut you off, but the thing is, for arraignment is just the first appearance in these matters. I see that your current charge is animal at large and there is no offer from the prosecutor.
Yeah, I guess I need to do.
I can hear you. I can hear you now.
Who is talking?
Rodney Ross.
Mr. Ross?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor.
You're yelling out for what reason, sir?
Oh, my audio wasn't working and I thought you guys were talking to me and I just got my audio working. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Okay. For your first appearance for the arraignment, ma'am, it's guilty, not guilty, standing mute. There is, again, no offer from the prosecutor. Ms. Manarino.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Oh, dog bite. Okay.
1 second. I'm sorry, Judge, I didn't hear what the court said.
I just am trying to figure out, is there anything to do in this matter?
Your Honor, if the court could pass the matter for a minute, I have the report for the older case. I just don't have it in front of me. I can run in the house and grab it if we just pass it for a second, and then I can figure out if we can make an offer on those other cases as well.
Thank you. Ms. Myers, the prosecutor is going to go get the report on the matters. Depending on what's in them, it might be beneficial to you to talk to the court-appointed attorney who is present and available to assist in resolving these matters, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, but sit tight for just 1 second. Ooh, Mary Ann, there's a lot of people there. Mr. Zlatowski.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you?
Good morning. You're not scheduled till 10:30, and we have a lot of 9 o'clock, 9:30 stuff still hanging around. Is your client there with you?
I don't know if he joined yet, but I spoke with him yesterday. He's supposed to be joining us.
Okay. If you sit tight, Miriam will get these other people pulled in and identified.
Your Honor, if you would like to, I can rejoin at a later time, whatever you want.
Thank you. If you have other things to do, we're probably another 45 minutes away from getting to the 10:30 stuff.
Okay, then I'll rejoin. I'll let my client know.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Judge, do you want me to find out who some of these people are, or do you want me to hold on?
Yes, yes, ma'am. Bring them in.
Okay.
Please. Mr. Bowditch, have you seen Mr. Coleman this morning?
Good morning, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes, I
Hi,
can.
what is your name, please?
My name is Marty Cole. May RTICOLE.
Cole, C-O-L-E?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Take care.
No, I have to take that down to Shannon. If you want, I can do it later.
Shannon, right?
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Ms. Manarino, are you back with Ms. Myers?
Yes, Your Honor, I was able to locate the case from 2017. So as to the 2017 case, if Ms. Myers were to plead responsible to the now civil infraction of no dog license, we would dismiss the dog at large. As to that case, as to the 2021 case, there is still no offer with the that charge.
Ms. Myers, what I will have you do is go into a breakout room with the court-appointed attorney if you wish to discuss these cases, in as much as you have 3 matters with the court, 2 being misdemeanors and 1 being a civil infraction.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank
Oh,
you.
he's here. He's in there.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Bye.
And Angela, I'm sorry, just to clarify, you said 2 other ones, one that's up for today, She would plead responsible on one of the old ones and is charged on the new one. Is that correct?
Yeah, responsible to the no dog license from the 2017 case. We would dismiss the dog at large from the 2017. The 2021, there's no offer. And there is restitution to be determined on the 2021 case because there was a bite.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Dan, am I putting you in a breakout room with Ms. Myers?
Yes, please.
Okay, thank you. And with the purple t-shirt on, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi, what is your name, please?
Jamira Lacey.
Lacey, L-A, how do you spell it?
Lacy.
Okay, I see. Okay, just hold on one second.
Okay.
Okay, now it's seeing that on my phone. I'm just trying to make sure that I can get through.
Ms. Parent, we can hear you, ma'am.
The person who has Galaxy A21, it looks like you have a pink striped shirt on. Can you hear me?
I can hear.
Oh, that's Ms. Parent. She's on twice.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Sir, that you just wiped your face with your hand with the white t-shirt. What is your name, please?
Anthony Terrell.
Thank you.
I can't even hear.
Good morning. May I check in on Ali Bazi?
Is your client with you, sir?
No, he's not. We're gonna do a plea by mail.
This is 21WM00717OM, Wayne County Airport versus Ali Bazi. Appearances, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. James Mena appearing on behalf of the airport.
And good morning, Your Honor. I'm Reese Davis appearing on behalf of my client, Ali Bazia. Would ask the court to waive my client's appearance.
Your license number, please.
P76203.
And your client is where, sir?
My client is working today. He lives in Tampa, Florida.
Your client lives in Florida. Is that what you
Yes,
said?
yes, that's correct.
We have a Dearborn address for him. Okay.
And there was an offer extended that I spoke to my client about after the last pretrial that we would like to accept. So that's the court. The court would accept a plea by mail if the paperwork was sent to my office.
Mr. Mena?
Your Honor, I put in here 771 4 months, but I can't remember what I had previously offered. Mr. Davis, if you can remind me.
You offer
771 4 months.
771 3 months, Your Honor. We'll amend it to 3 months.
And Mr. Davis, your indication that you'll be accepting that plea by mail?
Yes.
And how long will the parties need to effectuate that?
As soon as it's sent to my office, I will send it to my client and we'll return it.
I'll leave it on for review. Actually, probably adjourned pretrial will be better. For August the 19th, just so you can get the paperwork in. You get it in, we'll remove it from the docket. August 19th, 2021 at 10 a.m. Back with me, back by Zoom. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Mena?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Davis?
Is the court going to mail the paperwork to my office, or they're going to email it?
Mr. Mena, did you keep a copy of your offer?
I'm sure I have it somewhere, Your Honor.
I'll just pull the file back and get it sent over to Mr. Davis. If you want to put your email in the chat, my secretary will get it over to you.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're all set. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, my email's in the chat. Thank you.
Marianne, did you?
I have it.
Thank you. I have the file out here to the side, so when somebody comes as well, I'll get it back out to you. Have we seen Mr. Barnett this morning? Thomas Barnett?
How you doing, Your Honor?
Good. How are you, sir?
You're good.
Oh, wait 1 second. Mr. Batar, you're back with Ms. Myers?
Yes, Your Honor.
Back on the record in the case ending 1257. Appearance, please.
Angela Mannering on behalf of the people.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Ms. Myers, Your Honor.
Mr. Batar, this matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial on the 2021 case and pretrial on 2017 cases. How are we proceeding this morning?
As to the arraignment, Your Honor, we'll waive a form reading. Stand mute, please. My client is going to take advantage of the offer available. She will plead guilty to dog at large with the 2021 case, and she is going to plead responsible to the no dog license civil infraction from 2017. It's my understanding the dog at large from 2017 will be dismissed.
Ms. Myers, were you able to hear the statements just made by Mr. Batar?
Yes, Your Honor.
And it's your understanding that you will be tendering a plea of guilty to the current June 22nd, 2021 charge for animal at large
Yes, Your Honor.
and responsible to the no dog license from 2017
Yes,
and the dog at large from 2017 would be dismissed.
yes,
You understand that if the court accepts your plea in this matter, you won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to call witnesses on your own behalf or see or cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
yes,
And you wish to accept the plea offer from the prosecutor in this matter.
yes,
Ma'am, is it true that on April the 12th, 2017 in Van Buren Township, you did not have a dog license for your dog contrary to local ordinance?
yes, Your Honor.
And ma'am, is it also true that on June 22nd, 2021 in Van Buren Township, you had an animal at large resulting in a dog bite?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Ms. Manarino?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Bitar?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of responsible to no dog license for the 2017 case and guilty to animal at large in the 2021 case. The file still appears as a misdemeanor, the no dog license, Ms. Manarino.
Your Honor, I believe back in 2017, it was a misdemeanor. It's been subsequently amended to be a civil infraction. So I guess we would amend from the misdemeanor to the civil infraction.
The court will make that amendment to the file. The only issue is that I don't have the fines and costs typically associated with a no dog license. So the court will assess, I'm sorry.
I believe it's 180, but I'm not 100% sure, Your Honor.
Do you have any objection to 100 for the no dog license?
No, Your Honor.
The court will assess 100 for the 2017 no dog license, and the criminal department will break that down, how they break that down. And in terms of the dog at large, there is a $100 fine, $100 cost, $75 crime victim, $50 state cost, and $20 fund fee. Ms. Meyer, would you need more than 30 days to pay that amount?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, your file will be referred to collections department. You can go online to the court's website and submit a request for a payment plan, or you can contact the court's collection department and request a payment plan.
Okay.
Okay, anything else, Ms. Manarino?
Your Honor, as to the restitution on the 21 case, should I, when I get the documents from the complainant in that matter, should I submit them to the court and Mr. Bitar?
I'm sorry, I missed the restitution request.
I don't have the amount from the complainant, but once I get that, I can submit that to the court and Mr. Bitar. And if Ms. Myers is agreeable to it, would the court order it, or if she's not, set it for a restitution hearing?
We can do that. Let's reserve restitution. I'll say 30 days, and if you're able to get something sent to Mr. Bitar, we can get the matter rescheduled. On some future date. I'm looking at September 2nd. I think that might be too soon, but we'll get a date figured out for the restitution hearing.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Myers, you're all set. Please be in contact with Mr. Bitar regarding the restitution.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Or do I have to
Thank
talk
you.
to him again? Is someone
Not
gonna
right
be
now. It'll probably, I'm sorry.
Okay, I think that's why he took my phone number. Okay, sounds good. So
Yes,
I'm done.
ma'am.
Thank you so much.
You're done for the morning. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Mr. Barnett, thank you. That's where we were going. 210441 OM. This is Van Buren Township versus Thomas Barnett.
Angela Manring on behalf of the people.
Your Honor, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of Mr. Barnett. Your Honor, could I go into a breakout room with Mr. Barnett, please?
Absolutely.
Thank you, Judge.
Mr. Barnett, please join Mr. Bowditch in the breakout room. This is 210477OT Van Buren Township versus Robert Sullivan.
Angela Mandarin on behalf of the people.
Oh, Mr. Sullivan?
Yes, yes. Hello,
State your name for me, please.
Robert Sullivan.
Thank you. Mr. Sullivan, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. Sir, it's alleged that on June 2nd, 2021, you failed to stop or identify after a property damage accident. This is a misdemeanor.
Yes.
Were you, I'm sorry, sir, this is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days in jail, fine up to $100 plus court costs. For the purposes of arraignment, were you looking to proceed on your own or were you looking for the assistance of the court-appointed attorney?
I guess I would like a little time with the attorney, yeah.
You're going to see an invitation to join Mr. Batar in a breakout room. He'll discuss the offer from the prosecutor with you.
All right, thanks.
Thank you. Oh, do. This is 21BB01185 A and B, Van Buren Township versus Lindsay Rogers.
Angela Mandarin on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Ms. Rogers.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Today is a day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial, Ms. Rogers. It's alleged that on June the 6th, 2021 in Van Buren Township, you violated the personal watercraft safety rule. It's a misdemeanor. On that day, you were also issued a civil infraction for operating without a boating safety certificate on your person. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead responsible in the civil infraction, operating without the boat safety certificate on your person, civil infraction carries a total fine and cost of $180. The misdemeanor will be dismissed. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor? Would you like to proceed with the arraignment or speak to the court-appointed attorney in this matter?
I will take the offer. I'll just sign.
Ma'am, you understand the court accepts your plea of responsible in this matter. You won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to call witnesses or present evidence on your own behalf.
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, is it true that on June 6, 2021 in Van Buren Township, you operated a personal watercraft without your boating safety certificate on your person?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Ms. Manarino?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Rogers, the court accepts your plea of responsible in this matter. The misdemeanor file will be dismissed. You'll be assessed a total fine and cost of $180. Are you able to pay that within 30 days or do you need more time?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, you're breaking up. The question was, are you able to pay that within 30 days or do you need more time?
Yes, Your Honor.
You can't answer yes to a multiple choice question. Are you able to pay it within 30 days or do you need more time?
I can pay it within 30.
Thank you so very much. Your file will be downstairs, $180 due on or before September 5th.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Well.
Mr. Bowditch, you're back with Mr. Barnett.
Yes, Your Honor. Just a brief breakout room with Miss Manarino when she's available.
She's available right now, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Mary Ann, would you bring these people? Oh, maybe not bring these people in. Just do what you're doing. Who's up next then?
You have Robert Sullivan, Sherry Parent, and then McCormick.
I have Robert Sullivan, Judge. We're ready on that. It's going to be a plea.
We just lost Ms. Manarino to Mr. Bowditch. Two 10477 OT, Van Buren Township versus Robert Sullivan.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Mr. Sullivan, Your Honor.
Mr. Sullivan, would you state your name for me, please?
Robert Sullivan.
Thank you. For the purposes of arraignment, Mr. Batar.
We will waive a formal reading. Stand mute, please.
Thank you. And Mr. Batar, you made the indication that you have reached an agreement to how in this matter with Ms. Manarino, correct?
Yes, Your Honor. He's going to plead to failure to report an accident. The original charge will be dismissed.
There is an indication from Ms. Manarino that that was the offer put forth by the people. There was a question of restitution being outstanding. Mr. Sullivan, were you able to have sufficient time to speak to Mr. Batar this morning?
Yes.
And you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor and plead guilty to the added count of failing to report
Yes.
an accident? Sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea in this matter, you won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to see cross-examine witnesses in this matter.
Yes.
Sir, is it true that on June 2nd, 2021 in Van Buren Township, you failed to report an automobile accident as required by law?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Bitar?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, the court will accept your plea to the added count of failure to report and dismiss the original count in this matter. The only concern of the court is the reserving the restitution amount. Mr. Bitar, what I'd like to do is refer this matter to the probation department to have them contact the alleged victim in this case and get the restitution amount unless Ms. Manarino has that amount as of yet.
I don't have it today, Your Honor.
That's fine, Judge. And if they just want, once probation gets that information, in the past and other situations, they have just reached out to me, asked me if my client was okay with that restitution amount. And if he was, then we have no issue.
So that's what we'll do, Mr. Sullivan. We're going to refer the matter to probation to get the restitution amount. They'll reschedule you to come back for fines, costs, and the restitution.
Right.
Anything else, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Bitar?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Sullivan, let's, your phone number, please.
929-777-5714.
And your email address.
ROBSULL 2016 at gmail.com.
That's okay when you find it.
Thank you. The probation department will be reaching out to you, sir.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank
take
you.
care of it.
Have a good day, Mr. Sullivan.
Thank you.
That's your new claim file.
2104410M. This is Van Buren Township versus Thomas Barnett.
Angela
ready,
Henry
Your
on
Honor.
behalf of the people.
For the record, Your Honor, Jeffrey Bowditch, 45367, appearing on behalf of and with Mr. Barnett, who is with us by Zoom. Your Honor, today is the date and time set for pretrial in this matter. We've worked out an agreement subject to court approval. In that agreement, Mr. Barnett would be pleading guilty to the charge of larceny with the understanding the matter would be taken under a deferred status, 771.1, for a period of 12 months. There is also a question of restitution. Mr. Barnett, as opposed to restitution, agrees to pay the amount of $6,149.99.
Mr. Barnett, were you able to hear the statements just made by Mr. Bowditch?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you understand that the court accepts your plea this morning. You won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to call witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
Sir, is it true that on March 10, 2021 in Van Buren Township, you committed larceny
Yes.
by failing or refusing, neglecting to return property to 10010 Belleville Road?
Yes.
And the value of that property, I'm sorry, Mr. Bowditch, you said $6,149.99?
Correct, Your Honor. This was an industrial machine, Your Honor. In that is rental fees, taxes, plus the cost of the machine. Mr. Barnett said the machine can't be returned as he speaks.
the court will accept your plea, Mr. Barnett, to the larceny. As for fines and costs in this matter, Mr. Bowditch, any comment?
Well, Your Honor, this is Mr. Barnett's first offense of this nature, and it is whopping restitution. I would just ask the court to take that into consideration with fines and costs.
Mr. Bowditch, I appreciate that. The court, though, will assess a fine of $500, cost of $200. There's crime victims of $75, mandatory state costs of $50, penalty of $20, and the restitution of $6,149.99. That is a total of $6,994.99. Again, the plea is taken pursuant to 771.1 for a period of 12 months.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Anything else in this matter, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Mr. Sullivan, good luck to you, sir. We're all set. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Barnett.
Thank you, you guys. Have a good one.
Thank you.
This is 21VB012190M. This is Van Buren Township versus Sherry Parent.
Angela Manning on behalf of the people.
Ms. Parent?
I'm here. I'm here.
State your name for me, please, ma'am.
Sherry Parent.
Ms. Parent, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. It's alleged that on June 16, 2021 in Van Buren Township, you committed the misdemeanor of retail fraud. Ma'am, this is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, fine of up to $500 plus court cost. There is no offer from the prosecutor this morning. For the purposes of arraignment, do you wish to proceed on your own, or were you looking for the assistance of the court-appointed attorney?
They didn't offer me anything. I can't talk to the prosecutor or anything. Like, because I don't want to plead guilty because I didn't steal. Like, it was an honest mistake. I was with someone.
Ms. Parent,
Yes.
what I'm going to
Yes.
do, you're going to see an invitation to join Mr. Bitar in the breakout room. There is no offer right before the case was called, but anything can happen, okay?
Okay.
Please
Oh,
join
and
Mr. Bitar in the breakout room.
Okay.
I'm
okay,
sorry,
thank
you were going to
you.
say something?
No, I'll join. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh. Was there a Jessica Mills here?
No, I don't believe so.
No, let me keep going down. I see Mr. McCormick. This is 2104860M Van Buren Township versus Charles McCormick.
Angela Manning on behalf of the people.
State your name for me, please, sir.
Charles McCormick.
Mr. McCormick, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. Sir, it's alleged that on May the 29th, 2021 in Van Buren Township, you committed the malicious destruction of property. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail and fines of up to $500 plus court costs.
Yes,
There
ma'am.
is a request from the prosecutor that this matter be adjourned. Do you have any objection to the matter being adjourned?
I do not.
Mr. McCormick, just so that this matter can move forward, what the court would like to do is have you stand mute for the purposes of arraignment, adjourn this matter out to Ms. Manarino. Would August the 19th give you sufficient time?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, your bond in this matter will be set at $1,000 personal. You don't need to post any money, but what you do need to do is appear at the next date. The pre-trial is being adjourned to August the 19th, 2021 at 9:20
Okay.
a.m.
It's the 19th.
That's back by Zoom and back with me. I'm sorry?
I was just making sure I'd set it so I can remember it.
September 19th at 9:20 a.m. You'll get a notice
August,
from the
Your
clerk
Honor.
as well.
September 19th,
August.
August 19th.
If I said
9:20,
September, that's
okay.
not accurate. It's August 19th, 8/19.
Okay.
Anything else, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Mr. McCormick, you're all set. I'll see you back here in 2 weeks.
Alrighty.
Cole, thank you, sir. Ms. Cole, thank you. 20VB03044OT, Van Buren Township versus Marty Cole.
Angela Mandarin on behalf of the people.
Ms. Cole, would you state your name for me, please? Ms. Cole,
Yes.
state your
am I
name for me,
not-
please, ma'am.
Marty
Yeah, I
Cole?
can hear you now.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Ms. Cole, you actually have two matters. You have the 2-0 case, and then there is a 1-4-2214, the 2020 case. Mary Ann, these files are mixed up. Both matters are scheduled for arraignment and pretrial this morning, ma'am. The 2014 case is a retail fraud, alleges that on May the 31st, 2014 in Van Buren Township, you committed the offense of retail fraud. It's a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail plus fine of up to $500 plus court costs. The 2020 case alleges that on July 27, 2020, in Van Buren Township, you drove while your license was suspended, revoked, or denied. This, ma'am, is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail plus fines of up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor.
Your Honor, if I may,
Yes,
the
ma'am.
2014 retail fraud occurred at Kmart. Since that location has closed, we would move to dismiss the 2014 charge. The offer remains the same as to the DWS.
Thank you. Ms. Cole, do you have any objection to the dismissal? Ms. Cole?
No, I don't have any objection.
Thank you. The 2014 case is being dismissed. And for the purposes of the 2020 case, driving while license suspended, Ms. Cole, the offer from the prosecutor is that you plead to the amended count of not having an operator's license on your person. For this 2020 case, do you wish to proceed with arraignment on your own? Would you like to speak to the court-appointed attorney, or would you like to accept the offer from the prosecutor?
I would accept the offer from the prosecutor.
Ma'am, you understand that the court accepts your plea this morning of no operator's license on person. You won't have a trial of any kind. You give the right to call witnesses and see and cross-examine any witnesses that may be put forth by the prosecutor. Ms. Cole,
Yes. Okay, that's fine.
you understand those rights?
Yes.
And ma'am, are you pleading guilty to having no operator's license on your person because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Is it true that on July 27, 2020 in Van Buren Township, you did not have a operator's license on your person while you were operating a vehicle?
That's true.
Satisfied, Ms. Manarino?
Yes, Your Honor, thank you.
I'm sorry, Ms. Cole, are you employed?
No, I'm not. I'm unemployed right now, but I can still make a payment if I need to.
How long have you been unemployed?
It's been a minute, I would say. It's been a while. I've been a stay-at-home mom for about a couple of years, but I have help when I need it. So,
You have an ability to make payments in this matter?
yes.
Ma'am, the court will assess a fine of $300, cost of $200, crime victims of $75, mandatory state cost of $50, building fund of $20. There is one $50 warrant fee for a total of $695.
Okay.
You can go online to the court's website, submit a written request for a payment plan, or you can contact the court's collection department instead of payment plan.
Okay, so altogether it's $695.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, yeah, I can pay that off in between today and tomorrow. I don't like to do payment plans.
Okay. Good luck to you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Have a good day. Mr. Batar,
Yes, Judge.
you're back with Ms. Parent.
Yes.
This is a case ending 1219. Appearances, please.
Angela Maynard on behalf of the people.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Ms. Parent, Your Honor, as to the arraignment, we'll waive a formal reading, stand mute, please.
And for purposes of pretrial, how are we proceeding?
Judge, I'd ask the court to enter a discovery order so I can get a copy of the police report from the police department, and we're asking for a pretrial date.
Oh my gosh.
Make indication of file discovery order and adjourn the pretrial to September the 2nd, 2021 at 9:40 a.m. That's back by Zoom, back with me. Bond in this matter will be set at 2,000 personal. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Manarino?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Batar?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Parent, we're all set. Have a good day, ma'am.
You're muted, Ms. Parent.
This is 210374 OM.
Hello?
Van Buren Township versus Leticia Jackson.
Oh my God. Angela Maynard on behalf of the people.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of Ms. Jackson. Your Honor, could I go into a breakout room with Ms. Jackson for a moment?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mary Ann will take care of that. Good morning, Mr. Mays. Oh, he left? This is 21WM00514OM, Wayne County Airport versus Basistic.
Good morning, Your Honor. Greg Zlatopolsky, P41341 from Mr. Batistic. He should be joining us by now. I spoke with him recently.
He is here. I just mispronounced his name.
Okay. Your Honor, for the purpose of the arraignment, we ask the court to waive the formal reading of information and enter not guilty plea on his behalf. As far as the disposition, I would request forensic examination for competency. I've been informed that in 2016, he sustained a very serious head injury. He was rendered handicapped, unable to work, treatment for months at a time. He has no recollection of this incident, so I was wondering if the court can order one.
The matter will be referred to the Forensic Center.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Mena?
No, Your Honor.
I will make an indication that bond is set at 5,000 personal. Anything else on behalf of the defendant?
No, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
We're all set. Have a good day.
You too, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Jackson Morgan. Mary Ann.
Yes, ma'am.
Who is this? This is 21WM0119OM, Wayne County Airport versus Angelina Jackson.
Morning, Your Honor. James Mona appearing on behalf of the people.
I'm here.
State your name, ma'am.
Angelina Jackson.
Ms. Jackson, today is the day and time set for your arraignment in this matter. Arraignment in pretrial is alleged that on May 20th, 2021, at Wayne County Airport in the city of Romulus, you committed a breach of the security at the airport. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail and fine of up to, 90 days in jail and fine of up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you enter a plea of guilty as charged, the sentence in this matter will be delayed for a period of 3 months, so long as you incurred no new criminal offenses and paid the fines and costs assessed, that the matter would thereafter be dismissed. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor? Would you like the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney in this matter?
Can I speak to someone with the prosecutor?
Absolutely, Ms. Jackson. Watch your phone. You'll see a button to join Mr. Batar in the breakout room to discuss this offer from the prosecutor.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Bowditch, you're back with Ms. Jackson.
Your Honor, Your Honor, if I could have just a moment with Miss Manarino, it looks like she's in breakout room 4, if I could join her.
Is she in there with somebody?
Oh, maybe not. Somebody
She's-
asked me to join breakout room number 4.
It's number 5, Jeff. I'm moving it with her.
All right, thank you.
This is 21WM01169OM, Wayne County Airport versus Cynta Rankin.
Yes, this is I.
Good morning, Your Honor. James Mona on behalf of the airport.
Ma'am, if you would state your name for me, please.
Yes, my name is Cynta Rankin.
Ms. Rankin, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. It's alleged that on May the 24th, 2021 at Wayne County Airport in the city of Romulus, you committed a checkpoint violation. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days in jail and fine of up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty as charged, sentence in this matter will be delayed for a period of 3 months, and so long as you incur no new criminal violations of Michigan law and pay the fines and costs assessed, that the matter would thereafter be dismissed. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor? Would you like the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney in this matter?
Can I speak to the attorney, please?
Absolutely, ma'am. He is in a breakout room with another individual, but if you sit tight, when he's done with her and resolves that matter, you will be able to join him in a breakout room.
Or can I ask you a question, or that's not allowed?
If you're asking me a question about the offer from the prosecutor, I might not be able to respond to it if that's your question.
Well, it's going to be more so about options. Like I want to share. Can I do that, or is it best to talk to the attorney?
Not with me. You're going to
Okay.
talk to the court-appointed attorney. So if you sit tight, Mr. Bitar has one other matter he's tending to, and then he'll be with you as soon as possible. Okay.
All right, excellent. Thank you so much.
Your Honor,
Thank you.
just for clarification here, at 11:30, Mr. Bitar has other obligations. I'll be joining in his stead at 11:30
Thank you, sir.
with the court's permission.
Absolutely. Are you back
And
with,
we're ready on Ms. Jackson, Your Honor.
okay. This is
Leticia.
case ending 1119.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of and with Ms. Jackson, 45367.
Mr. Bowditch just, oh, you know what? Give me, I'm sorry.
I think there are two Jacksons.
Nope, I was. Two 10374OM. This is Van Buren Township versus Jackson. We were here previously, July 15th. And the pretrial was adjourned to today. How are we proceeding in this matter, sir?
Your Honor, we do have an agreement subject to court approval in which Ms. Jackson would be pleading no contest to the charge of assault and battery. The no contest plea, Your Honor, is based on possible civil litigation. The malicious destruction of property would be dismissed. The matter would be taken under a deferred status 771.1 for 6 months.
And Ms. Jackson is not to have any contact with Ms. King during that 6-month period.
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Jackson, did you have sufficient time to speak to Mr. Bowditch regarding the offer from the prosecutor in this matter?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
And you understand the rights that you'll be giving up if you enter a plea this morning?
Yes.
And after that conversation and understanding your rights in this matter,
yes.
How do you wish to plead to the count of assault and battery?
No contest.
Hello? Inasmuch as the defendant's entering a no contest plea, Mr. Bowditch, the factual basis for the plea would be found in the report from the prosecutor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court will accept your no contest plea to count 1 assault and battery. Sentence in this matter will be delayed for 6 months pursuant to 771.1. As to fines and costs in this matter, Mr. Bowditch.
Well, Your Honor, I don't believe Ms. Jackson has any criminal history or anything. This was a matter that involved relationships. It won't happen again, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court has accepted your plea in this matter. Mr. Bowditch, you're aware of the Van Buren Township connection.
Yes, Your Honor. I see no conflict of interest.
Thank you. Ma'am, the court's going to assess a fine of $500. There's cost of $200.
Got my cord in my drawer.
There's state cost of $50, fund fee of $20. It's a total of $770. During the pendency of this matter, this 12 months deferred, you are to have no contact with the alleged victim in this case, that being Siobhan King, CHAVONNE KING. Anything further, Mr. Bowditch?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Anything further on behalf of the prosecutor?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Jackson, we're all set. You have a good day, ma'am.
Ma'am, I do have a question. Is there possible that I could be put on a payment plan?
Absolutely, ma'am. You can go online to the court's website, submit a written request for a payment plan, or you can contact the court's collection department.
Okay.
Ms. Jackson,
Thank
if you
you.
have issues, call me. I'll guide you through it also. You got my
Okay,
number.
thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr.
My
Bitar,
pleasure.
I understand that you have somewhere else that you need to be. Do you have time to speak to Angelina Jackson?
I did speak with Miss Jackson, Your Honor. We're ready on her.
Oh, thank you. This is the case that ends 1119, Airport versus Jackson. Appearances, please.
For the record, Your Honor, James Mena appearing on behalf of the airport.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Angelina Jackson, Your Honor. With respect to the arraignment, we'll waive a form reading. Stand mute, please.
Thank you. And for purposes of pretrial,
Judge, I need to get a copy of the police report if Mr. Mena can send that to me when he has a chance, so we'll need a pretrial in the future.
That's fine, Your Honor.
while this matter is pending, the court will set your bond, ma'am, at 5,000 personal. You don't need to post any money, but what you do need to do is appear at the next court date. There's an indication in the file that the prosecutor will send the police report to defense counsel. Pretrial in this matter will be adjourned to August the 19th, 2021.
Judge, can we do the September 2nd date instead, please?
As soon as I said it, I knew that was a problem for you, Mr. Bitar. Thank you. September
Thank you.
the 2nd, 2021 at 10:30 a.m. That is back by Zoom and back with me, Miss Jackson.
Okay.
Anything else in this matter, Mr. Bitar?
Miss Jackson, can I just confirm that your phone number ends in 4980? Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, and I'll give you a call as soon as I get a copy of the report.
Okay.
All right, take care.
We're all
You too.
set, ma'am. Have a good day.
You too.
There are chats from parties. I see them. We are going down as quickly as we can. Please be patient with us this morning.
Judge, what you said was true. I do have to leave, but I still have about 5 more minutes. Mr. Bowditch is gonna pinch hit for me.
Thank you. This is 21WM01167OM. This is Anthony Terrell, Wayne County Airport versus Terrell.
Good morning, Your Honor, James Mena appearing on behalf of the airport.
Mr. Terrell, state your name for me, please, sir.
Anthony Terrell.
Sir, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. It's alleged that on May the 24th, 2021, at Wayne County Airport located in the city of Romulus, you committed child abuse, leaving the child unattended in a vehicle. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days of jail, fines up to $500 plus court costs. There's an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty as charged, sentence in this matter could be delayed for a period of 3 months. So long as you incur no new criminal violations and pay the fines and costs, the matter will be recommended and reviewed for dismissal. Did you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor? Would you like the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney this morning?
I'll accept the offer.
Sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea of guilty in this matter, you won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to call witnesses on your own behalf or cross-examine and view witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
And sir, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily? Nobody's threatening you in any way, promise you anything to get you to plead guilty?
I'm pleading guilty voluntarily.
Thank you. Is it true that on May the 24th, 2021 at Wayne County Airport, you left a child unattended in a vehicle contrary to law?
Yes, I did.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Sir, the court accepts your plea in this matter. Matter will be delayed for 3 months. Mr. Terrell, are you employed at this time?
I actually was starting a job at the airport. I get my badge tomorrow morning.
Other than yourself, are you responsible for the financial support of anyone else?
No, just my child.
Sir, the court will assess a fine of $300, cost of $100. There's crime victims of $75, mandatory state costs of $50, and a fund fee of $50. That's $545. Are you able to pay that within 30 days or do you need more time?
I need more time. I'm just starting back to work, Judge.
I understand that, Mr. Terrell. What you can do is you can go online to the court's website, submit a written request for a payment plan, or you can contact the court's collection department and set a payment plan that way, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Anything else this morning, Mr. Terrell?
No.
Thank you, sir. Before you go, your phone number, please, sir.
313-808-5566.
Thank you, Mr. Terrell. Good luck to you. Have a good day, sir.
All right, thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Judge, I'm going to sign out right now. Jeff, thank you so much, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
I'll set Dan.
Thank you, Mr. Batar. I lost track of this. Mr. Ross, Rodney Ross.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Mays, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor.
I'm
Good
right.
to see you.
Mr. Mays, I'll be with you in just one second. This is 20BB036460M Van Buren Township versus Rodney Ross.
Angela Mannering on behalf of the people.
State your name for me, please, Mr. Ross.
Rodney Ross.
Thank you. Mr. Ross, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. It's alleged that on August the 25th, 2020, you committed the act of assault and battery in Van Buren Township. Sir, this is a misdemeanor punishable up to 93 days in jail, fine of up to $500 plus court costs. There is a indication from the prosecutor that they're asking that this matter be adjourned. Do you have any objection to the adjournment?
Does adjourn mean dismissed?
I'm sorry?
Does adjourn mean dismissed?
Not for today's purposes, sir.
Yeah, I have no objection.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Ross, what the court will do is enter bond in this matter. Of $3,000 personal. You don't have to post any money, but what you do need to do is appear at the adjourned date. For purposes of arraignment, the court will have you stand mute to the charges against you, Mr. Ross. Ms. Mannarino, if we adjourn this matter to August 19th, will that give you sufficient time?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Ross, your pretrial is going to be adjourned to August the 19th, 2021 at 9:20 a.m. That's back by Zoom, back with me. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Mannarino?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Pardon me. Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Ross?
Yes, at that time I have another court date scheduled and for Westland at that exact date and time.
You have at that exact time?
Yep.
Okay. at 9:20 on August the 19th.
Yes, I believe so. Let me see. Let me double check that. But yes, I believe that's.
The reason I'm asking is that the next date after that will be September 2nd, and that date's already full. If Mary Ann will look and see what the next Van Buren date is after September 2nd.
September 16th. And that's with you. Give me a second to see what time.
September 16th at 9 a.m.
That will
Mr.
work.
Ross.
Yes, that will work for me too. At 9 a.m. You said.
September 16th at 9 a.m. back here with me by Zoom.
Thank you, Your
Okay.
Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you for your patience this morning, Mr. Ross.
You're welcome. Thank you as much.
Thank you. Mr. Mays, your client's name, please?
Giorgio Bruya, B-R-U-Y-A. He's either in, yeah, there he is. He's on the screen. I need to meet with
This
Mr.
is-
Mena for about 30 seconds, if I could, on this matter.
A real 30 seconds or attorney 30 seconds?
A real 30 seconds.
I'm sorry, Mary Ann, if you would put Mr. Mena and Mr. Mays in the breakout room, I'd appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Your Honor.
Ms. Rankin needs to, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, it's Ms. Rankin. I was coming in to say, is it okay if I go ahead and just accept the plea without speaking to the attorney? That's what I would like to do.
You're going right now to speak to the attorney.
Oh, okay, excellent. Thank you.
That's why I was calling your name.
Okay, excellent. Thank you.
You'll see an invitation to join Mr. Bowditch in a breakout room. Mr. Bowditch, it's a checkpoint violation. It's a 3-month delayed.
What's the young lady's name, Your Honor?
Rankin, R-A-N-K-I-N.
First name?
It's about time. You leave me here all unprotected and everything else.
Breakout room 2, Jeff.
Thank you, Mary Ann.
You're welcome.
Are there any other files you want me to take down, or is Mary Ann?
I think Mary Ann's supposed to dispo all of these, but let me find that file.
I can take those into her if you want me to.
Thank you. Was it first name Lindsay?
Yep.
Oh,
And take the rest and give to Mary Ann, correct?
give the rest to Mary Ann. If the top one, somebody can dispo it, it's just the
Yeah, I'm gonna
180
have,
on
I'm
the.
gonna have Carol take care of that.
Thank you.
Thank
Oh,
you. Wanna take some more?
shoot. No, you can just come back if you don't mind coming back.
I'll come back.
Thank you. Oh, Mr. Mays.
I told you, a real 30 seconds.
And here I am doubting your sincerity this morning. This is 21WM012460M Wayne County Airport versus Giorgio Bruya.
Good morning, Your Honor. James Mena appearing on behalf of the airport.
And good morning, Your Honor. William Mays on behalf of Mr. Bruya, who appears via Zoom with me. We stipulate to proceeding in this fashion.
State your name for me, please, sir.
Me, Your Honor?
Yes, you.
Giorgio Bruya.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Your Honor.
Mr. Mays, for the purposes of go ahead.
Waive reading, ask the court to enter a not guilty plea.
I'm not ready.
Oh,
I'm not ready for you.
You want to come back later?
Would you please? 5-10 minutes, not even that long.
Okay, that's fine. Don't worry.
Thank you. I'm sorry, Mr. Mays. I'm trying to get some
No problem.
real estate cleared here. Waive reading, not guilty.
Yes, Your Honor, and we've resolved the case. This is a breach of security case. Prosecuting attorneys agreed to accept a plea under HIDA, Holmes Youthful Trainee Act status. I've explained what this means to Mr. Bruya. He understands. He's prepared to tender a plea under HIDA.
That is correct, Your Honor.
A hider on a checkpoint.
Makes it non-public, Judge. And he's
That's
eligible.
fine.
Yeah.
Mr. Breer, were you able to hear the comments made by your attorney just now?
Yes, Your Honor.
And sir, you wish to? I'm sorry. Why did you take it?
Because we were hoping that she showed up and you were gonna send her to us. She was the one I talked to you about. But she never showed up with you guys.
She now interrupted me 3 times today for no reason. These people, I'm sorry. Sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea in this matter, you won't have a trial of any kind. You give the opportunity to call witnesses on your own behalf and see and cross-examine any witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, is it true that on May 30th, 2021, at Wayne County Airport, that's in the city of Romulus, you committed a checkpoint violation by taking or attempting to take a double-edged mechanical knife through the security checkpoint?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied. Was there any other conversation, Mr. Mena and Mr. Mays, regarding sentencing in this matter?
No, Your
No,
Honor.
Your Honor.
Give me 1 second, please. Mr. Mena, would this be the same 3 months that was on the offer or something different?
I'd be fine with that, Your Honor, if the court's so inclined.
For purposes of sentencing, Your Honor, I'd ask the court to take into account the fact that Mr. Breuer is a poor college student going into his senior year. And that's Indiana State University. Is that right, Mr. Breuer?
Indiana University.
Indiana. Oh, sorry.
The court will assess a fine of $300, cost of $200. There's a $75 crime victims fee, $50 mandatory state cost, $20 fund fee. By the court's calculation, that is $645. Mr. Mays, your client can go online and submit a written request to the court for a payment plan on this amount.
We'll talk and
Anything
follow up
else?
after court. No, thank you very much, Your Honor. Good to see
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
Good to see you, sir. Have a good day. Mr. Bowditch, you're back with Ms. Rankin.
We're ready to go, Your Honor.
Back on the record in the case ending 1169. Appearances, please.
Your
James
Honor,
Bennett.
for the record- my apologies, Jim.
Sorry, Jeff. James Bennett appearing on behalf of the airport.
Your Honor, Jeffrey Bowditch, 45367, appearing on behalf of and with Ms. Rankin. Your Honor, I believe we have a resolution subject to court approval in which Ms. Rankin would be pleading guilty to the violation of the sterile area with the understanding the matter would be taken under 771.1 for a period of 90 days, 3 months. If she completes that successfully, the court would consider dismissal of charges.
Ms. Rankin, you heard the comments made by the attorney just now.
Yes.
You understand that the court accepts your plea in this matter. You won't have a trial of any kind. You won't have the opportunity to call witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Correct.
And are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Ma'am, is it true that on May the 24th, 2021, at Detroit Metro Airport in the city of Romulus, You violated the security checkpoint by attempting to take or traveling with a double-edged dagger in your travel bag.
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Bowditch?
Yes, Your Honor, satisfied.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea in this matter, will assess a fine of $300, cost of $100, there's $75 crime victims fee, $50 mandatory state cost, and $20 fund fee for a total of $545. Again, sentence in this matter has been deferred for a period of 3 months. Ma'am, are you able to pay that $545 during that time?
With the 3-month time frame, yes.
Yes, ma'am. The matter will be referred to the collections department. Ma'am, you can either go online to the court's website and submit a written request for a payment plan, or you can contact the court to set your payment plan. May I have your phone number, please?
Yes, 407-415-6649.
Ms. Rankin, thank you for your patience
Your
this
Honor,
morning.
I do have
Sir?
one remaining question for Mr. Mena, real briefly. Will the knife be returned? It has sentimental value. It was her husband's. She did it accidentally.
No, unfortunately, no, those will be destroyed.
Thank you, Mr. Mena. I'm sorry, Ms. Rankin.
No problem. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day, ma'am.
You too. Bye-bye.
Mary Ann. Miss. Oh, holy smokes.
Mr. Morgan, it looks like he may be the next one. It was a 950.
Thank you, ma'am. This is 21VB01164A, 21VB00153A, B, and C, 20VB03273B. It's review only. These are Van Buren Township versus David Wayne Morgan.
Angela Mannering on behalf of the people.
Mr. Morgan, would you state your name for the court, please? Mr. Morgan, David Morgan.
Freeze my
Unmute yourself and state your name.
yeah, I'm trying to unfreeze myself. 1 second, man. It's off. It's
You're
frozen.
good. No.
Oh, it's working now?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, ma'am. I was trying to unfreeze myself.
State your name, sir.
David Morgan.
Mr. Morgan, you're scheduled this morning for arraignment and pretrial. These matters were originally scheduled on July the 15th, 2021 at 9:10 a.m. The matters were called at 1:04 p.m. and you were not here. You came onto the court's virtual courtroom at 2:58 p.m. on July the 15th, and the matters were rescheduled for today. There are multiple files, beginning with the case that ends 1164, where it's alleged that on May the 28th, 2021 in Van Buren Township, you drove while your license was suspended, revoked, or denied. Sir, this is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, fines of up to $500 plus court costs. You also have the case that ends 153A. That is an operating while intoxicated case from January 3rd, 2021. There had previously been a warrant issued in this matter. Sir, that again is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, fines of up to $500 plus court costs. On that January 3rd, 2021 date, you were also charged with possession of narcotic paraphernalia, again in Van Buren Township. A misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days in jail plus up to $500 in fine plus court costs. On that same January 3rd, 2021, You're also alleged to have been driving while your license was suspended, revoked, or denied. Again, punishable by up to 93 days in jail and fines of up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty to operating while visibly impaired and one count of driving while license suspended, the other matters will be dismissed. Mr. Morgan, did you wish to proceed on your own this morning, or would you like the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney in this matter?
I just had a question. I would just like some maybe some time just to review the I'll probably take that deal, but I'd just like some time to just review the statutes and the charges that she's offering me in that deal, which is it would be one count of driving while license suspended, and what was the other one? Operating while visibly impaired.
Yes, sir. Mr. Morgan, before you leave, though, what I would suggest is that you join Mr. Bowditch for just a few moments in the breakout room.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh. Ms. Cremati?
That's Cremati.
Cremati, 21WM01199OM. This is Wayne County Airport versus Leslie Cremati.
Good morning, Your Honor. James Mena appearing on behalf of the airport.
Ms. Cremati, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial in this matter. You have been very patient this morning, and I thank you for that. Ma'am, it's alleged that on April 19, 2021, at Wayne County Airport, which is located in the city of Romulus, you attempted to defraud an innkeeper, that being failure to pay at the Blue Deck, $48. Ma'am, this is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, a fine of up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you pay the $48 restitution and plead guilty in this matter, sentence will be delayed for 3 months. And so long as you incur no new criminal offenses and pay the fines and costs assessed, that the matter will be thereafter dismissed. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor, or would you like the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney?
I like to speak to the attorney because it wasn't me.
Okay, ma'am, Mr. Bowditch just went into the breakout room with another individual. When he comes out, you will be the next one to go in and speak to him, okay?
Okay,
Thank you, ma'am.
no problem. Thank you.
This is 21WM01214OM, Wayne County Airport versus Charles Milson.
Yes, ma'am.
State
Good
your
morning,
name for
Your
me, please, sir.
Charles Milson.
Good morning, Your Honor. James Mena appearing on behalf of the airport.
Thank you, Mr. Mena. Mr. Milson, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. It's alleged that on May 27, 2021, at Wayne County Airport located in the city of Romulus, you were a disorderly person. Sir, this is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days in jail and fine of up to $100 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty in this matter, sentence would be delayed for a period of 4 months, and so long as you incur no new criminal offenses and pay the fines and costs assessed, that the matter would thereafter be dismissed. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor, or would you like the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney in this matter?
I'll accept the offer.
Sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea of guilty in this matter, you give up your right to have a trial in this matter, to call witnesses on your own behalf, and see and cross-examine any witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, ma'am.
And sir, are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, ma'am. I hesitate only because at the moment that this was occurring, I was in the midst of a mental health breakdown, but Otherwise, I'm good.
Mr. Milson, have you since addressed your issues?
I have been working on the issues for a couple of years now. I have chronic PTSD from the military. And sometimes I lose control of it. I didn't have my service dog with me because we were traveling, so I was without the dog. But again, bearing that in mind, yes, I am pleading guilty. I don't remember any of it, but I'm good.
Mr. Milson, I thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Is it true that on May 27, 2021, at the airport, you were in fact a disorderly person?
Yes, ma'am.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Milson, the court accepts your plea. Sentence in this matter will be delayed for a period of 4 months. The court will assess the minimal fine in this matter, that being $100 fine, $100 cost. There's $75 crime victims fee, $50 mandatory state costs, and $20 fund fee. That's a total of $345. Sir, would you be able to pay that within 30 days, or do you need more time?
I believe I would be able to pay it in 30 days.
Sir, if for some reason,
My next
go ahead.
disability, okay, my next disability check comes in on the 1st of September, so I should be able to pay it then.
If for some reason you're not, you can go on to the court's website and submit a written request for a payment plan, or you can contact the court's collection department, okay?
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Milson. Have a good day.
Not a problem. It's actually been a pleasure. Take care.
Thank you, sir. You
You
too.
too. Bye.
Mm-mm. I'm sorry, I need to step off for just 1 second. My apologies, everyone. Mr. Bowditch, you're back with Mr. Morgan.
Yes, Your Honor. As far as the arraignment, I mean, he understood the arraignment, and we're going to plead not guilty, stand mute. As far as the pretrial phase, Your Honor, we'd like to adjourn this, hopefully to get some discovery. Do you have a case number on this, Your Honor? I apologize.
It is 2100, 0040.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, no, stop, Mr. Bowditch, that is the wrong file number. Hold on 1 second. VB 01164 OT.
Well, thank you, Your Honor. This is Ms. Manarino's
That's
case.
the lead. I'll just leave it as the lead file. My apologies.
Oh, no, that's fine, Your Honor. This is Van
It's mine,
Buren
Jeff.
case?
Yes.
Yeah, all right. We just have a few questions in this, Angela.
Not a problem. I'll get you the discovery order, and then if you want to talk about anything, we can chat.
Thank you, ma'am. Always a pleasure.
Mhm.
Bond in this matter, and these matters will be set at 5,000 personal. Mr. Morgan, you don't need to post any money, but what you do need to appear at the next scheduled proceeding. We'll adjourn the pretrial to August the 19th, 2021 at 9:50 a.m. That's back by Zoom. That's back with me.
Your Honor?
And as much as one of these, yes, sir.
Could it go to mid-September?
To the September 16th date?
Yes, Your Honor, if at all possible. I know Angela and I have to share some discovery. I want to give the prosecutor plenty of time.
Mr. Bowditch, for you, anything is possible. That adjourn date will be September the 16th, 2021 I put 9:50 already in there, so I'm going to leave it at 9:50 in as much as there is an alcohol offense alleged. Mr. Morgan, you are to consume no intoxicating beverages during the pendency of this matter. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Your
Anything
Honor.
else?
Nothing, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day, Mr. Morgan. We'll see you in September.
Thank you, ma'am.
Cremati. Mr. Bowditch, I'm going to have you join Leslie Cremati in the breakout room. She is one count of defrauding an innkeeper. There's an offer for a 3-month delayed restitution to the parking unit.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mary Ann. I see Mr. Green and I see Mr. Bailey. I'm just trying to see which one is first. Mr. Green is first. Thank you. This is 21WM01602 and 21WM01137OM. These are both Wayne County Airport versus Jamil Green.
Good morning, Your Honor. James Mena, excuse me, appearing on behalf of the airport.
Would you state your name for me, please, Mr. Green?
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Jamil Green.
Mr. Green, thank you, sir. You have 2 matters with the court this morning. The case that ends in 1602 alleges that on June the 6th, 2021, at Wayne County Airport located in the city of Romulus, you did defraud an innkeeper, sir. This is a misdemeanor, punishable by up to 93 days in jail, fine of up to $500 plus court costs. It's also alleged that on April the 18th, 2021, again at Wayne County Airport located in the city of Romulus, you did attempt to defraud an innkeeper. Again, that's a parking location, failed to pay $32, a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail, plus fines of up to $500 plus court costs. Sir, there is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty to both counts, sentence in this matter will be delayed for a period of 6 months, so long as you, not 6 months, I'm sorry, Mr. Green, delayed for 3 months. So long as you pay the fines and costs assessed by the courts in these matters and pay the $112 restitution to the parking location, the matter would be recommended for dismissal. Did you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor? Would you like the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney in these matters?
Your Honor, if I speak to the court-appointed attorney and just get clearance on what the prosecutor is offering, will that offer still stand if I return and accept?
Absolutely, sir.
Yes, ma'am. I just would like to speak to the court-appointed attorney just so I can be clear.
Mr. Green, if you sit tight for a little bit, he's in with someone else. You've been watching him pop in and out, and you get a chance to talk to Mr. Bowditch, and we'll get you back on the record and on your way as soon as we can. Okay, sir?
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. Sit tight. Mr. Bailey, 21WM01216OM, Wayne County Airport versus Eli Bailey.
Yes, ma'am.
State your name for me, please, sir.
Eli Bailey.
Mr. Bailey, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. It's alleged that on May 27, 2021, at Wayne County Airport located in the city of Romulus, you committed a checkpoint violation. Sir, this is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days in jail and fines of up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty as charged, sentence in this matter will be delayed for 3 months. And so long as you incur no new criminal offenses during that 90-day period, the matter will be reviewed for dismissal. Would you like to accept the offer from the prosecutor? Would you like the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney in this matter?
I would like to speak to the court-appointed attorney first. I don't want a record.
Understood, Mr. Bailey. And as you've heard me indicate this morning repeatedly, Mr. Bowditch, the court-appointed attorney, is in with someone else. There's one other person ahead of you. If you would mute yourself and sit tight, when he's done with the first person, he'll talk to Mr. Green, and then you'll have an opportunity to go over with him, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Judge, if I can just for 1 second.
Absolutely.
Mr. Otis Smith has been here. He was at 9:50.
Mary Ann, whenever I fail to address the people at the time that I'm supposed to, or at least as close as possible, I expect you to interrupt me.
All right, thank you. And then after that, I'm sorry, after that, it should be Sanders. Thank you.
Sanders?
Q Sanders at 10 o'clock.
Sanders after Kramati, if that's okay. This is 21WM00180OM. This is Wayne County Airport versus Otis Smith.
Morning, Honor.
Mr.
James
Smith?
Mena appearing at the court of the airport.
Mr. Smith? Oh, he has no audio. Marianne, you might need to put him out because he needs to connect his audio.
I will.
Thank you. I see you, Mr. Bowditch. Give me 1 second. 21WM01124. Wayne County Airport versus Jamira Lacey.
Yes, I'm here.
State your name for me, please, ma'am.
Jamira Lacey.
Miss Lacey, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. Ma'am, it's alleged that on May 20th, 2021, in the city of Romulus, you committed a checkpoint violation. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days in jail, fines of up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor that indicates that if you plead guilty as charged, sentence in this matter will be delayed for a period of 3 months, so long as you incur no new criminal offenses and pay the fines and costs assessed by the court. The matter will be reviewed for dismissal at the end of that 90-day period. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor? Or would you like the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney in this matter?
Accept the offer.
Ma'am, you understand that if the court accepts your plea of guilty this morning, you give up your right to have a trial, you give up your right to call witnesses on your own behalf and see and cross-examine any witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
And ma'am, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily. Nobody's threatened you in any way, promised you anything to get you to plead guilty?
No. Yes, I'm doing it willingly.
And ma'am, are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Is it true that on May 20th, 2021, at Wayne County Airport located in the city of Romulus, you committed a checkpoint violation by attempting to take a firearm through the checkpoint?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of guilty. Sentence in this matter will be delayed for the 3 months previously discussed. Inasmuch as there was a firearm at issue here, fine in this matter will be $500. Cost is $200. Crime victims is $75. State mandatory costs are $50, and the fund fee is $20. By the court's calculation, that is $845. There's an indication on the offer that your gun may be returned to you upon successful completion of that 90 days.
Okay.
Ma'am, are you able to pay that $845 during that period, that 90-day period?
Yes.
What you should do is you can go online to the court's website, submit a written request for a payment plan, or you can contact the court's collection department, okay?
Okay.
Your phone number, please.
Area code 586-350-7592.
Thank you for your patience, Ms. Lacy. You have a good day and good luck
Thank
to
you,
you.
ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Bowditch, you're back with Ms. Cremati?
Yes, Your Honor.
I forgot. I am so sorry.
You see, I clearly am not ready.
You want to come back?
Yeah, would you please?
You just want to come
Thank
to
you.
the desk when you're ready?
Are you gonna be right here?
No, no.
Downstairs?
227.
227, thank you, sir. I'm sorry, Mr. Bowditch, what happens, you know, it gets spread out up here. They come to take files, so it looks like we're moving and we're not really moving fast enough.
Your Honor, no apologies are necessary.
In the case ending 1199, Leslie Cremati, appearance, please.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch, 45367, appearing on behalf of and with Ms. Cremati.
And good morning, Your Honor. James Mena appearing on behalf of the airport.
For
Your Honor,
purposes of arraignment,
for purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we'd waive over reading, stand mute, ask the court to respectfully enter a not guilty plea. Could I have a breakout room with Mr. Mena for just a moment?
absolutely.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mary Ann, if Jamie's back there, would you send him out? He just left here to get a stack of files and I wasn't quite ready. I think I'm ready.
He's not here. But if I
He's
see,
not
when I
there.
see him, I'll call him.
He just left. I'm trying to pick up the pace.
Jeff, it's in breakout room 1.
Thank you, Mary Ann.
You're welcome.
What I do see is Miss Maxwell here. So I'm gonna close this file, pull Miss Maxwell's file and figure out. (21WM012260M) Wayne County Airport versus Levon Maxwell.
Yes, ma'am. I am Levon Maxwell.
State your name. Thank
Levon
you.
Maxwell.
Ma'am, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial alleged that on May 29, 2021 at Wayne County Airport located in the city of Romulus, you committed a checkpoint violation by taking an unloaded firearm through Bluetooth. Ma'am, this is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days of jail, fines of up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty as charged, sentence in this matter will be delayed for 3 months. And so long as you incur no new criminal offenses and paid the fines and costs assessed by the court, the matter would thereafter be dismissed. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor?
May I ask a question, Judge?
Or would you? Yes, ma'am.
Would that be listed as a misdemeanor? And the reason I ask that is because due to my current profession, that would interfere with my licensing.
I'm going to suggest, ma'am, that you join Mr. Bowditch in a breakout room.
Okay.
There were some others who had similar concerns.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you. Yes,
You
ma'am.
sit tight.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Davis?
Yes.
Mr. Davis, I've seen you sitting here patiently. Have we spoken yet this morning?
No.
Mr. Batar, can I put
Yes,
you
ma'am.
back in my rotation?
Absolutely.
Thank you, sir. There is there's Jamel Green. This is an airport case. There's 2 counts of defrauding, innkeeper, defendant to pay restitution of $122, 3 months delayed. Mr. Green, if you would join Mr. Batar in a breakout room.
Yes, ma'am, that's fine.
Thank you. Mr.
Thank you.
Bowditch, you're back with Ms. Cremati.
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, briefly into a breakout room with Ms. Cremati. Once again, I apologize.
No worries. Ms. Sanders.
I'm here.
Ms. Sanders, after this is 21WM010170M Wayne County Airport versus Kiana Sanders.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Jason Lynn, appearing on behalf of the airport.
Mr. Bowditch appeared with you previously, Ms. Sanders. So if you would sit tight when he comes out with the Ms. Cremati, I'll get you connected with him, or we'll figure out what we're doing in this matter, okay?
All right.
Thank you. Mary Ann. Back on the record in the case ending 1199.
Ready, Your Honor.
Cremati, thank you.
Your Honor, for the record, Jeffrey Bowditch appearing on behalf of with Ms. Cremati. We're just requesting a modest adjournment, Your Honor.
Mr. Bowditch, there is allegedly time on the 19th or the
That would be-
2nd.
I believe that would be fine. Good, Ms. Cremati, the 19th?
August 19th?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Good, Mr.
Bond
Mena?
in this matter will be set at 1,000 personal. Ms. Cremati, you don't need to post any money, but what you do need to do is appear at the adjourned date. The adjourned pretrial date will be August the 19th, 2021 at 10:20 a.m. That's back by Zoom, back with me. Mr. Bowditch, you were starting to say something?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. We'll see you then, Ms. Cremati.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Mr.
ma'am.
Bowditch, if you could please join Mr. Smith. I'm sorry, hold on one second. Nope. Mr. Bowditch with Ms. Sanders.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you, Mr. Bowditch, you appear with her back on July the 15th and discovery was requested
What's the name on the file, Your Honor?
Sanders,
First name Kiana?
Kiana, yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Let me talk to Ms. Sanders, but we haven't, Mr. Sanders, we haven't received discovery yet on that matter, Your Honor.
Well, I'll send it
Mary Ann will
over to
move
you.
you into Mary Ann will move you into a breakout room with Miss Sanders.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It's room 2, Jeff and Miss Sanders, breakout room.
Thank you.
2. Yep.
This is Mr. Mr. Smith, you need to connect your audio on Zoom. Mr. Smith, here's the issue. I would like Mr. Smith, here's the issue. I'd like you to be able to speak to one of the attorneys, but I can't put you into a breakout room from my desk phone. If you're not connected by audio, I can't put you in to talk to any of them. What are you on? What kind of device are you using? Is there somebody there with you? If you touch your screen at the bottom, do you see an audio button or a symbol that looks like a set of headphones or a speaker or a microphone or something? Ooh, Mr. Smith. No. Do you have a screen? Do you have a screen on your phone?
Oh, Mrs.
Do you have a screen on your phone? When you touch your screen, what do you see? Okay, Mr. Smith, what I'm gonna have you do, I'm gonna have an attorney reach out to you. Okay, because I can't talk to you. I need to do this a different kind of way. I'm gonna send Mr. Batar your phone number. He might be able to help you in a way that I can't right now. Sweetie, it's me you're talking to. I'm sitting. I can see you. I am the judge, sir. I can see you, but your audio is not connected. I just sent your phone number to Mr. Batar, okay? I am, sir. You're keeping me from working right now. Yeah. No, I picked up the phone to call you. Can you send requests for audio connection? He just accept. Ms. Maxwell, I've tried that 4 times. Trust and believe. Yeah, we're totally interactive this morning. Mr. Batar is going to give you a call. He might be able to help you right now. I can't figure out what kind of device you have and kind of how to get you connected. But I'm going to hang up, but I need you to answer the phone, okay? Okay. Thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
Judge,
Ms.
before
Ms.
I,
Maxwell.
Yes,
Before you
ma'am.
do,
I'm
Mr.
sorry.
but before I call him, Judge, can we do Mr. Green? We have a resolution.
Absolutely.
Are you back, Dan?
This is the case that ends in
Yes, Jeff.
1602.
Thank you.
This is Wayne County Airport versus Jamil Green. Mr. Mena and Mr. Batar, I note your appearances, and Mr. Green previously placed his appearance on the record. How are we proceeding this morning, gentlemen?
Your Honor, Mr. Green is going to take the offer. He's going to plead guilty with 771.1 for 3 months.
Mr. Green, were you able to hear what Mr. Batar just indicated on the record?
Yes, ma'am, I was.
And you've been sitting here with me this morning, so you understand the rights you give up by entering a plea.
Yes, ma'am.
And you still wish to enter that plea.
Yes, ma'am.
And you're doing so freely and voluntarily. No one's threatened you in any way, promised you anything to get you to plead guilty.
No, ma'am.
And are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, is it true that on April the 18th, 2021 at Wayne County Airport located in the city of Romulus, you defrauded an innkeeper in the amount of $32?
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, is it also true that on June 6, 2021 at Wayne County Airport located in the city of Romulus, you defrauded an innkeeper in the amount of $80?
Yes, ma'am.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Bitar?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Green, the court will accept your plea of guilty in both matters. Restitution will equal a total of $112. As to fines and costs in these matters, the court will assess in each file a fine of $100, cost of $100, as crime victims of $75, state costs of $50, and a fund fee of $20 on top of the restitution. Both cases have delayed sentences for 3 months. Mr. Green, that's going to be a total of $802 for both files, and that includes the restitution amounts.
Okay, Your Honor.
I know.
Yes, ma'am. And I would need to cover those within 3 months?
Yes, sir. Is that realistic for you?
I want to say, yeah, I want to get it taken care of because I don't want nothing to carry me over, but it's just like, woo. But yes, ma'am.
I know.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. And if not, I need to contact the court to extend more time. Like, how does that work, Your Honor?
Absolutely. You should start making payments. You can either go online to the court's website and submit a written request for payments, or you can contact the court's collection department.
Okay.
But start making payments and let's see what kind of progress we can make in the next 3 months, okay?
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Thank you. We're all set.
Yes,
Have a
ma'am.
good day.
You as well.
Mr. Bitar. Ms. Maxwell, thank you. But you know, this is an ongoing issue and I try, and people have different devices, and I get the impression that Mr. Bitar might be able to make better headway than I am. Mr. Bowditch.
Your Honor, a brief meeting with Mr. Mena once again, try to resolve. I just received discovery.
Absolutely.
So Your Honor, I apologize, not Mr. Mena. I need to go in with Ms. Sanders. Because I did just get the discovery. I want to share it with her.
Mary Ann will move you into a breakout room with Ms. Sanders. We have Smith on deck,
Thank you, ma'am.
Bailey, Maxwell, and then that's all the, oh, right. Thank you.
Jeff, it's room number 2.
Thanks, Mary Ann.
Welcome.
This is 21WM01141 Wayne County Airport versus Jessica Wright.
I'm here, Jessica Wright.
State your name. I'm sorry, Ms. Wright, I heard you. Today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial, ma'am. It's alleged that on May 22nd, 2021 at Wayne County Airport located in the city of Romulus, you committed a checkpoint violation. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days in jail and fines of up to $500 plus court costs. The ticket in this matter just indicates a dangerous weapon. It doesn't indicate what the weapon was. There is an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty as charged, sentence in this matter will be delayed for 3 months, and so long as you incur no new criminal offenses during that 90-day period and pay fines and costs assessed by the court, the matter would thereafter be dismissed. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor, or would you like the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney?
I would like to speak to the attorney, please.
There are a few people ahead of you. We actually have 2 attorneys here right now, but if you sit tight, Ms. Wright, you will be number 5. I know, don't make that face. They're moving quite quickly, trust me.
Okay, I will wait. Thank you.
Thank you. No, that's still not right. Mr. Davis. We started and got sidetracked. My apologies. It's 21WM012240M, Wayne County Airport versus Marty Davis.
Good afternoon, Jason. I'm here on behalf of the airport.
Mr. Davis, unmute yourself, please.
I'm here.
Thank you, sir. Today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. It's alleged that on May 28, 2021 at Wayne County Airport, located in the city of Romulus, you committed a checkpoint violation. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days in jail and fines of up to $500 plus court costs. Sir, it's alleged again on May 28, 2021 that you attempted to carry a brass knuckle knife through the security checkpoint. There's an offer from the prosecutor that if you plead guilty as charged, sentence in this matter will be delayed for a period of 3 months, and so long as you incur no new criminal offenses and pay the fines and costs assessed in this matter, that it would be dismissed. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor? Would you like the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney?
Speak to court-appointed attorney.
Mr. Davis, if you would remute yourself, there are some other matters ahead of you, but we'll get you in with one of the court-appointed attorneys as soon as possible, okay?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Bowditch, was that sufficient time to discuss the discovery with Ms. Sanders?
Yes, ma'am. I need to go back again with Mr. Mena, only briefly.
Mary Ann will get you back in with him briefly.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Break
You're
out
welcome,
room
sir.
one. Mr. Mena, it's
Mary
breakout
Ann?
room 1.
Okay,
Mr. Mena, before you go, how long was that? Was that 771.1 for Otis Smith, and how long? Oops. Judge, do you know that offer?
3 months.
Okay. We're ready on Mr. Smith. If it's okay with the court, I'll just keep him on speakerphone. I have him on now.
Thank you. We're back on the record in the case that ends 0180 Wayne County Airport versus Otis Smith.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Daniel Bitar on behalf of Otis Smith. Mr. Smith, you're on speakerphone with me right now. You have some issues connecting. Could you state your name on the record for the judge, please?
Otis C. Smith.
Thank you, Mr. Bitar. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. For the purposes of arraignment, Mr. Bitar.
Waive a formal reading, stand mute, Your Honor.
Thank you. And again, there was an offer from the prosecutor in the file. Mr. Bitar, how are we proceeding on pretrial?
Your Honor, Mr. Smith is going to take advantage of the offer. He understands he will plead guilty, and it will be under 771.1 for 3 months. As long as he doesn't get in trouble and he pays his fines and costs, the case will be dismissed. Is that your understanding, Mr. Smith?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Mr. Smith, is it true that on January 17, 2021 at Wayne County Airport located in the city of Romulus, you attempted to carry a firearm in a prohibited area?
I mean, I ain't know it was in there, but like I said, yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Satisfied, Mr. Bitar?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Because there was a firearm, the fine in this matter will be $500. Cost would,
It actually was not a firearm. It was a knife, a switchblade.
switchblade. Mr. Bitar, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Switchblade. The fine in this matter will be $300. Costs are $200. Crime victims fee is $75. Mandatory state costs of $50 and fund fee of $20. That's a total of $645. Mr. Bitar, did you discuss with Mr. Smith how to make payments in this matter?
Judge, he's going to need a payment plan. Is that correct, Mr. Smith?
Yes, sir.
He can contact the collections department or he can go online and submit a request for payments, okay?
Okay. Do you understand that, Mr. Smith?
I got to go online and request.
Or you can call the court and ask for the collections department. They'll set up the plan for you.
Okay, all right,
All right. Do that. You can do that later today.
okay,
All right. Good luck, Mr. Smith.
all right, thank you.
You're welcome. Take care.
Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Bitar.
Yes, Your Honor.
You're back with Ms. Sanders, Mr. Bowditch?
Yes, Your Honor, we're asking for an adjournment in this matter. There may be a little bit of discovery left to find. So I'm thinking maybe the August 19th date would be good and give Mr. Mena enough chance.
Absolutely. We will adjourn the pretrial to August 19th, 2021 at 10:50 a.m. And that's back with me, back by Zoom. Ms. Sanders, we'll see you on August 19th, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ms. Sanders, I have your phone number. I'll call you.
Okay.
Mr. Bitar, we had Mr. Bailey, Eli Bailey. It's a checkpoint violation, 90-day delayed is the offer. Would you join him in a breakout room, please?
Yes, Your Honor.
And Mr. Bowditch, we have Ms. Maxwell, checkpoint violation, same offer, 3 months delayed.
Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
I may not be able to do that. According to MIDC, I can fill in for Mr. Bitar, but if there's both of us, I think they prefer that Mr. Bitar do it.
Understood.
That's under MIDC. It's got nothing to do with.
Mr. Bowditch, I appreciate your assistance so far this morning. Ms. Maxwell has been patient. She'll sit here, and I'm sure Mr. Bitar will be back momentarily.
Again, with my apologies, Your Honor.
I understand, sir. This is 21WM01132. This is Wayne County Airport versus Dijon Bridges. This matter was scheduled for 10:10 a.m. It is now 12:29 p.m. by the court's clock. There's no one in the court's virtual waiting room. There are no unidentified persons in the court's virtual courtroom. Defendant having failed to appear, habeas shall issue. I see somebody else, Mary Ann.
There is, yep.
21
Argyle.
Yep, 21WM01133OM. This is Wayne County Airport versus Jeanette Cargill.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. James Mena up here on behalf of the airport.
Jeanette Cargill.
Ma'am, would you turn your video on, please? Your camera
Hello.
came on, but I still can't see you for
Can't
some
hear me?
reason. Oh, wonderful. Here we are. Ma'am, today is the day and time set for your arraignment and pretrial. So let's said on April the 15th, 2021 at Wayne County Airport in the city of Romulus. You attempted or you did defraud an innkeeper. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days in jail and fines up to $500 plus court costs. There is an offer from the prosecutor indicating that if you plead guilty as charged and pay restitution of $222 to standard parking, sentence in this matter will be delayed for a period of 3 months, and so long as you incur no new criminal offenses, pay the restitution and pay the fines and costs assessed by the court, that the matter would thereafter be dismissed. Do you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor? Or would you like the opportunity to speak to the court-appointed attorney?
I wasn't driving the vehicle, so I need to speak to the prosecutor because it wasn't
You'll
me.
need to speak to the court-appointed attorney. I understand, ma'am. If you mute yourself, we're going to get to you as soon as we can, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Back on the record on 1216, Airport versus Bailey. Mr. Bitar, you ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor. With respect to the arraignment, we'll waive a form reading. Samuel, please.
Thank you. And as to the pretrial in this matter?
He is going to take the offer, plead guilty to the offense, 771.1 for 3 months.
Mr. Bailey,
Yes, Your Honor, I'm sorry.
You had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Batar this morning,
That's correct. I did.
and you understand the rights that you're giving up if you tender a plea this morning.
I understand.
And sir, your plea is voluntarily, freely and voluntarily given. No one's threatened you anything, promised you anything to get you to plead guilty.
That's correct. It's voluntary free.
And you're pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, is it true that on May 27, 2021 at Wayne County Airport in the city of Romulus, you committed a checkpoint violation?
Yes, it's true.
And what was the weapon that you were trying to carry through the checkpoint?
It was a 9mm Glock 26.
Thank you. Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Batar?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Bailey, the court accepts your plea, assesses a fine of $500, cost of $200, crime victims of $75, state costs of $50, fund fee of $20. As previously indicated, this plea is being taken pursuant to 771.1 for a period of 3 months.
Understood.
Total fines and costs in this matter will be $845. And Mr. Batar discussed with you how to make those payments or set a payment plan.
Yes, Your Honor.
Anything further, Mr. Mena?
No, Your Honor.
Anything further, Mr. Batar?
Mr. Bailey, you can either go online or you can call up the court to set up that payment plan, or you can pay it all off online at once, okay?
Understood.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Mr. Bailey, thank you for your patience. You have a wonderful day.
I do have one last question. I apologize, Your Honor.
Mm-mm.
As far as my firearm, will that be issued that back after the completion of the 3 months or the 90 days?
Yes, sir. Upon successful completion of your probation, your firearm could be returned.
Okay. I would like to thank the court and I apologize to the airport as well for
Thank you, Mr. Bailey.
my mishap. You all have a nice day.
Have a good, you too, sir. Thank you.
Take care,
Mr.
Mr. Bailey.
Batar, we have Ms. Maxwell. Checkpoint violation, 3 months deferred. Mary Ann, if you would be so kind.
Your Honor, you had previously called
Sir.
James Coleman. He did not respond.
Hello?
Who was that just said hello?
James Coleman.
This is 21VB00147 A, B, and C. Yes, this was previously called. This is Van Buren Township versus James Coleman.
Angela Manarino on behalf of the people.
Ready, Your Honor. For the record, Jeffrey Bowditch, 45367, appearing on behalf of with Mr. Coleman. Your Honor, I would need a discussion with Ms. Manarino first in this matter, Your Honor.
Okay, Mary Ann, if you would be so kind as to put them in a breakout room, I'd appreciate it.
Room 5.
Thank you, Marion.
Thanks, Marianne.
This is 210479 Van Buren Township versus Quinston Brown. Quinston Brown. This matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:30 a.m. It's now 12:35 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, habeas shall issue. This is 21WM01129OM. This is Wayne County Airport versus Jafia Burns. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 10 a.m. It's now 12:35 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, there being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room, habeas shall issue. This is 21WM01130OM. This is Wayne County Airport versus Kenesha Joy Ellington. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 10:10 a.m. It's now 12:36 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, there being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room, habeas shall issue. This is 210480OM and 20VB03384OM. These are Van Buren Township versus Jessica Gearhart. These matters were scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 9:30 a.m. It's now 12:36 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear and there being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room, habeas shall issue. This is 21WM011131OM. This is Wayne County Airport versus Jonathan Gomez. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 10:10 a.m. It's now 12:36 p.m. by the court's clock. There being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room, defendant having failed to appear, habeas shall issue. This is 21WM01219OM. Wayne County Airport versus Montreal Green. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 10:50 a.m. It's now 12:37 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, there being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room, habeas shall issue. This is 21VB01220OM. This is Van Buren Township versus Brendan Vaughn Guyton. This matter was scheduled for 9:40 a.m. It's now 12:37 p.m. by the court's clock. There being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room, defendant having failed to appear, habeas shall issue. This is 20WM01136OM. Wayne County Airport versus Deja Knox. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 10:20 a.m. It's now 12:38 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, there being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room, habeas shall issue. This is 21WM01220OM, Wayne County Airport versus Ayanna Ledbetter. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 10:50 a.m. It's now 12:38 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, there be no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room, habeas shall issue. This is 210487OM. Van Buren Township versus Shakina Lowry. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 9:40 a.m. It's now 12:38 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, there being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room, habeas shall issue. This is 195187OT and 195186OD. Van Buren Township versus Jessica Mills. These matters were scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 9:30 a.m. It's now 12:39 p.m. by the court's clock. There being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room, defendant having failed to appear, habeas shall issue. This is 21WM01228OM. Wayne County Airport versus Ahmad Nahamana, Nahimana. Matter scheduled for 11 a.m. It's now 12:39 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, there being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room, habeas shall issue. Mr. Bowditch, are you back for Mr. Coleman?
Yes, Your Honor. Could I get a breakout room with Mr. Coleman?
Absolutely. This is 21WM01223OM. Wayne County Airport versus Paige Quatrine. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 10:50 a.m. It's now 12:40 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, there being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room, habeas shall issue. Mr. Bowditch, Mr. Coleman's in court in breakout room number 4.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is 210478OT, Van Buren Township versus Garrett Rogers. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 9:20 a.m. It's now 12:40 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, there being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room, habeas shall issue. Mr. Batar, was that sufficient time with Ms. Maxwell?
Yes, Judge.
Appearances, please.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. James Munn appearing on behalf of the airport.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Ms. Maxwell, Your Honor, as to her arraignment. Waive a formal reading. Stay on mute, please.
Absolutely. As for pretrial.
Your Honor, she's going to take advantage of the offer, plead guilty, and that will be 771.1 for 3 months with fines and costs.
Ms. Maxwell, you have sufficient time to discuss your rights in this matter and the offer from the prosecutor with Mr. Batar.
Yes, ma'am.
And you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor in this matter?
Yes, ma'am.
You understand that the court accepts your plea this morning. You give up the right to have a trial in this matter, to call witnesses on your own behalf or cross-examine any witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, ma'am.
And ma'am, you like to plead guilty to this matter because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, ma'am.
Is it true that on May 29, 2021 at Wayne County Airport located in the city of Romulus, you committed a checkpoint violation by carrying an unloaded firearm through Bluetooth?
Yes, ma'am.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Batar?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea. As previously indicated, the plea will be taken pursuant to 771.1 for a period of 3 months, so long as you incur no new offenses and pay the fines and costs assessed by the court in this matter. The matter will be reviewed for dismissal. Court will assess a fine of $500, cost of $100. There's crime victims of $75, mandatory state costs of $50, and fund fee of $20. That's a total of $745.
Yes,
As
ma'am.
previously indicated, ma'am, you can go online to the court's website, submit a request for a payment plan. You can contact the court's collection department to establish a payment plan, or you can go online and pay these amounts.
Okay. Thank you.
Do you have any questions, Ms. Maxwell?
No, the attorney told me that after 3 months, the misdemeanor will be expunged as long as I keep my nose clean. I may get my gun back and hopefully they will not revoke my CPL. So those were all of my questions. Thank you so much.
Ms. Maxwell, thank you for your patience this morning and your assistance. You have a wonderful day, ma'am.
You as well. Thank you.
Good luck, Ms.
Thank
Maxwell.
you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Mr. Bowditch, are you back with Mr. Coleman?
I was timed out, Your Honor. If I could go back in with Mr. Coleman.
Thank you. Mr. Batar. There's 3 more. There's Jessica Wright.
I hope we can get them done by 12:55 because I gotta go again.
12. Mr.
I don't mean to
Batar,
complain,
they're all,
but woo, 80
No.
82 cases on the docket today. I don't know who set that up.
I know. There's Jessica Wright, checkpoint violation, 3-month delay. There's Marty Davis, checkpoint violation, 3-month delay. The last one is defrauding an innkeeper, 3-month delay. However you want to take them, you can have them. Marianne will send you an invite to join.
Thank you. Which one was the innkeeper? Was that Miss Cargill or Cargyle?
Yes, yes. Thank you. Court, breakout room number 3.
Okay.
This is 2104890M. So this is Van Buren Township versus Andre Smith. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 9:50 a.m. It's now 12:44 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant has failed to appear. There are no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room. KPS shall issue. Ms. Manarino,
Yes, Judge.
were you back for something?
No.
Okay. This is 2100440M, 2102990M, and 2102750M. These are Van Buren Township versus Secrets Camille Stone. These matters were scheduled for 9:10 a.m. It is now 12:45 p.m. by the court's clock. There are no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room. Defendants having failed to appear, KPS shall issue. This is 21WM 01211OM, Wayne County Airport versus Alexandria Theme. The matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 10:40 a.m. It's now 12:45 p.m. by the court's clock. There are no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room. Defendant having failed to appear, KPS shall issue. This is 21WM 01201OM, Wayne County Airport versus Sharhan Williams. The matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 10:40 a.m. It's now 12:46 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, there being no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room, KPS shall issue. This is 21WM 01241OM, Wayne County Airport versus Amber Denise Wilson. This matter was scheduled for arraignment and pretrial at 11 a.m. It's now 12:46 p.m. by the court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, KPS shall issue. Mr. Batar, you're back with Ms. Wright in the case ending 1141.
Yes, Your Honor. As to Ms. Wright's arraignment, waive a form reading, stand mute, Your Honor.
Waive formal reading and stand mute as to the pretrial in this matter.
She's going to take the offer 771.1 for 3 months, Your Honor.
Ms. Wright, you had enough time to speak to Mr. Batar this morning,
Yes, I have.
and you wish to accept the offer put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, ma'am.
You understand the rights you're waiving by entering this plea,
Yes, I do.
and you like to enter the plea freely and voluntarily.
Yes.
Ma'am, is it true that on May 22nd, 2021, at Wayne County Airport, you committed a checkpoint violation?
Yes, it is.
What was the weapon?
It was a taser.
A taser. Satisfied, Mr. Batar?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court is going to assess a fine of $300, cost of $100. There's crime victims of 75, state mandatory cost of 50, a fund fee of 20. You can either go online to the court's website, submit a written request for payments. You can contact the court's collection department and set payment arrangements, or you can go online and pay it in its entirety, okay?
Okay, and what was the total? One more time?
It's $545.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much.
Thank
Good luck,
you.
Ms. Wright.
Thank you.
Marty Davis, Mr. Batar.
Yes, I need to go into a breakout room with him.
He's going to be back in 3 where you were.
Okay.
WM01453AB, 21WM01198OM, 20WM01340OM, 200760OM. These are Wayne County Airport versus Julius Lane Wilson Jr. These matters were scheduled for 10:20 a.m. It's now 12:48 p.m. by the court's clock. There are no unidentified persons in the court's virtual waiting room. Defendant having failed to appear, habeas shall issue. So here's the question. Mr. Batar needs to leave Marianne at 12:55. If Mr. Bowditch is still around, he can then pick up Cargyle. So I can take Davis.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm saying it out loud because I'm hoping that something magical will happen, but we'll see. Mr. Mena, why were you on so early this morning?
Well, I was scheduled for 9:20, so sometimes people jump on a little early, so I popped on at 9. Well, if we can keep them moving, it always works, right?
I try to watch, but what's on the screen and who's here, I can't always see.
Oh, it's crazy. I can't imagine trying to juggle all that between you and Marianne.
It's Marianne. All I do is sit here.
the joke of the day.
No, I tell people all the time, I say, Mary Ann's moving people around. I'm trying to write in the files. I'm trying to keep looking at people. I have people who can't connect. I have people who get on early. I have no complaint about it. It's just, I don't like people having this. Mr. Batar, thank you, sir. Mr. Davis.
I need to go back with Mr. Davis. I'm not done.
Were you ready with Mr. Coleman?
Your Honor, back with Mr. Coleman in a breakout room. I apologize. It is a lengthy conversation we're having.
Nope. You should be able to go back to 4.
Thank you.
Now, we started at 9 o'clock and I forgot to mention to Ms. Manarino that she has changed her location again. I don't know how I feel about that.
Heather told me yesterday this was better. She doesn't like looking at the closet doors. She'd rather look at the
I
backyard.
like looking at the closet door. Once you took the tape down, it was perfect.
You're never going to forget that one, are you, Judge?
What? That's why I sit out here. I don't green screen or anything. I sit in the courtroom.
Mr.
But then I still
Coleman,
get heckled.
Mr. Coleman, you need to go and break out room 4.
Right, I'm not seeing no thing to join the breakdown.
Mr. Batar is back and needs to leave in 2 minutes. So Marty Davis?
Yes.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Marty Davis, Your Honor, waive a formal reading, stand mute, please.
Sir.
As to the
That's a
case
pretrial.
judge, he's going to take the offer and he's, that will be plead guilty and 771.1 for 3 months.
Mr. Davis, you heard what Mr. Batar just said.
Yes.
And sir, you wish to plead guilty as charged in this matter, understanding that the sentence will be delayed for a period of 3 months?
Yes.
And you're doing so freely and voluntarily. You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Is it true that on May 28, 2021, at Wayne County Airport located in the city of Romulus, you committed a checkpoint violation?
Yes.
Satisfied, Mr. Mena?
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Batar?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Mr. Davis, the court will accept your plea in this matter, assess a fine of $200, cost of $100, there's crime victims of 75, mandatory state cost of 50, and building fee of 20. That's $445. Sir, you can either go online and request a payment plan with the court's website. You can call the court's collection department, or you can go online and pay this matter in its entirety, okay?
Yes.
Your phone number, Mr. Davis?
313-449-9271.
Thank you for your patience, your extreme patience this morning, Mr. Davis. You have a wonderful day, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Batar, I know you need to leave. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. Everyone have a good day. Thank you so much, Jeff, for helping out.
No problem, Dan. Thank you.
Jeff, did you ever go, I'm sorry, Mr. Bowdish, did you ever go in with Mr. Coleman?
Yes, Your Honor. We're just going to try to adjourn this and finish looking over the discovery.
Did you find the discovery, Jeff?
Yes.
Okay.
And Mr. Coleman is pursuing some options.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mr. Bowdish,
Thank
you want that 9/16 date?
Yes, Your Honor. That'd be fine.
09/16/2021 at, let's say, Marianne, I don't have the times. You want to guess 9:30?
Sure.
Back with
Thank
me,
you.
back by Zoom.
You understand,
We have
Mr.
one more
Coleman?
case, Mr. Bowditch. If you're, I'm sorry?
No, Your Honor. I was talking to Mr. Coleman, just making sure the date was good with him.
9/16, 9:30.
September 16th, sir.
Great.
And call me, James, if you have questions. I have nothing else, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Have a blessed
We
day.
have one more airport case that Mr. Batar had to leave, and now that the rule is that he's gone, are you able to assist in this last matter?
Yes, ma'am.
It's Cargill, Jeanette Cargill. It's a defrauding innkeeper. It's an offer for delayed sentence 3 months.
Cargill?
Yes, CARGILE was at the 1010 docket.
Do you have a case number, Your Honor? Never mind, I'll join.
It is 21WM01133.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Cargill, if you would join Mr. Bowditch in the breakout room. Ms. Manarino, I've called all the cases, including the KP Assist, so thank you so much for joining us this morning.
Thank you, Judge. That went a little more smoothly than last time for me, so.
Do you think so? Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Judge. Good to see you.
See you.
Have a good day. Mary Ann, Mr. Batar was super shady when he said good afternoon. We switched over at 12:10. Did Mary Ann abandon us? She said, forget it, Mr. Mena. She's had enough of us this morning.
No, I would never do that.
She just muted herself so she can get all of the things out she wants to say before she unmutes and talks.
It's pretty obvious, huh?
And Marianne, there's one weird one, and I have it on the side for you. That's the one where the attorney wanted an email. I clipped the plea offer to the front of the file.
Okay, I'll come in and grab it.
Oh, I was gonna bring him out in a second.
Okay.
As soon as Mr. Bowditch comes back. I'll give you the ones that have resolutions, and then the rest of them I'll have to distribute later.
Okay.
Was that sufficient time, Mr. Bowditch?
Yes, Your Honor. I just need a minute with Mr. Mena, if I could.
Absolutely.
Breakout room 1.
Thank you, Mary Ann.
Yep, you're welcome.
Your Honor, 1 second with Ms.
Yes, sir.
Cargill, and I'm gonna let you go to lunch.
1 second.
Well,
Ma'am, if you would join Mr. Bowditch in the breakout room, I'd appreciate it.
thank you, Your Honor.
Thank
Well,
you.
it's nice that Mr. Bodish is going to let you do something too.
Ms. Cargill, it's breakout room 4. Jeff, it's 4.
Thank you, Mary Ann.
Now, he said 1 second. I didn't ask him a real 1 second or the attorney 1 second.
Well, because you know the answer to that one.
I know, that's why I'm gonna get up and leave. I'll come back.
I think we're just going to end up adjourning it, just so that you know. We decided to fill your calendar for the next 2 months.
I have no complaints. It's always a pleasure to see you.
It's these money ones, these non-payment defraud and innkeeper ones.
Well, you see the sign on the back of the door, you see it on the back of your ticket, and you don't think about it. You don't think that these cases actually come up.
They forget they have their cash, don't have the cash, don't have the money on their card, so they piggyback. And they don't think and forget that there's video of those places.
Mr. Bowditch.
Just an adjournment, Your Honor. Mr. Mena and I concur. We could probably have the August 19th date. Ms. Cargill, does that give you enough time?
Yes.
August
August 19th. Pre-trial will be adjourned to August the 19th at 9:50.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bond in this matter is 1,000 personal. Ms. Cargill, you don't need to post anything, but you must appear at your next court date, okay? Thank you for your patience, ma'am. We will see you on the 19th. Mr. Bowditch and Mr. Mena, thank you for your patience and assistance
What
this
time
morning.
is
That
it?
concludes the morning. 10:50, ma'am.
Would it be the same code to get in?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
That concludes our docket for the day. Thank you so very much, Mary Ann.
Thank you, Judge. Always a pleasure.
Thank you, Your Honor. It's a pleasure. Thank you again, Mary Ann.
Thank you, Mary Ann.
Yeah, all right, bye, guys.
Bye.